This stream will contain adult language, consumption of adult substances, and is meant for adults only, not recommended for children. Now that you've been warned, sit back, light one up, and have a good time. Good morning. Not sure if anybody's here yet.
Yeah, it looks like we have a couple people here.
Might be a
Not
couple
sure
people
who.
here. Everybody
I
is
don't know
here.
if that's Moon that's come back.
Welcome back to another evening of smoking teas.
Hey, Dane.
Hi, Dane.
Dane. Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Dane.
Drav.
There's
Here the
Trav.
cob.
Yeah.
Here come the
Let's
cool
see.
kids.
Dane. I'm sending you a link, Dane, if you want in. You can join us, Trav. I'll send one to you too.
We are all great.
Yeah.
I guess we no longer need an introduction.
No, I mean, people know who the hell we are at this point, you know, and if they don't, you know, they'll figure it out at some point.
Definitely.
There, I sent Trav and Dane both the link.
I shared with a whole bunch of people down my list. So I want a kitten really bad. I told you. Ellie's Bug Babies fucking posted pictures of all these kittens that were born today.
I would love to give you a kitten.
All the way over in the UK. I can't get one of those kittens anyway. But they're cute, man. Little
I don't
tiny
see why
baby.
you can't go get one.
From where? Everybody here is charging $500 a kitten.
That's just fucked up.
Yeah, it totally is.
Thank you, Dave.
Yay!
There's Trav.
You can. There's too many here. You have to go get them at the kill shelters. Well, we got these at no
Yeah, all ours are rescues.
rescue animals.
Are we gonna?
got them from a no kill shelter, but the no kill shelter we got them from rescue.
I'll let you in, Trav.
Yeah,
Hey,
this
Trav.
one's gonna get killed.
Hey, Trav, nice shirt.
Yeah,
Guys.
nice.
Nice shirt, Trav.
This
Yep.
is unit.
I think Jeannie did. I think Jeannie
Did I
redid
do
hers. It
awareness?
looks great and vibrant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My hair dye
Okay.
is sitting in the bathroom because I chickened out earlier. I got 3 colors that are going to be going in here. All very bright, permanent colors. So
So it was more of a
time.
Hello to you too, Sonoran.
hey, Sonoran.
Hey, Swan.
Well,
Yeah,
We don't have cold toilet seats here. It's just always hot.
Cold
you live
toilets.
in the, well, Sonoran lives in Arizona, if I
Oh,
remember
yeah.
correctly, so he knows.
But a cold toilet seat might be nice.
Yeah.
Well, and what if
Yeah.
It'll wake you up.
Guess that's true.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Certainly wakes you up in the morning,
Yeah.
like in Yellowstone.
Oh man, Yellowstone was bad, but it
You
was
know my
cold.
stuff,
There was
Jeannie.
no heat in the dorms. Wake up in the morning, get out from under the blanket, and it's like, oh, I'm frozen.
It was fun. Yeah. Oh,
Ew, chemical dyes. Ew.
Mm-hmm.
you got our word right here. Well, that's okay. That'll wash out.
Yeah, but that chemical dye shit's bad for you.
It's gonna be the black that goes on top.
Oh, here at the roots.
Yeah.
That's
root
the one
down
color
to
I've
here.
never dyed my hair. I've never dyed my hair black.
And then
Jeremiah, how you doing, bud? Good to
Hey,
see
what's
you.
up, Jeremiah?
orange on this side, and then pink on this side. Yeah, I had to do one chemical because I can't find any black washout stuff in town. And I have 7 days, so I can't even order stuff.
That sucks.
Fix the cars, hey.
Car stuff, eh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get James to make me a bug car.
A bug car?
Did
Yeah.
you see the car I sent you?
Yeah. I've seen that before, actually.
Want one? Gonna make me a spider car.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, one of my non-spider friends sent that to me.
Nice.
Drop the percentile dice.
Countdown, widget. I get to go to a show.
Yep. Exciting stuff. This time next week, we'll be in Calgary.
Well,
This
we're
time
gonna-
next week, we'll be at the iHeart Music Festival.
Yes.
Let's see.
Nice.
We'll be streaming with Roxy. Started 8 minutes
What did
ago.
I do?
Ooh. Who is that?
Yeah.
I think it was Brian.
Brian.
I think it was Brian.
Brian.
It's like we had
There
him
he
for a
is.
second. There he is.
Brian!
Oh,
Right.
shit.
Oh, shit. He can't hear us, but
Good
we
way
can
to
hear
start.
him.
Let's see if I can make this work.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I can't hear you guys like this.
Huh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah,
you.
we can.
No feedback?
Nope.
Nope.
Because I'm on my phone. But my mic's plugged into my phone, and for some reason, I can't hear you.
Unplug your mic. You should be okay.
Yeah, I use my phone just as my phone all the time.
Now I can hear you.
Yeah, I would just
Yeah.
unplug it.
Yeah, I have a lapel mic. I thought it might sound better. So what's
yeah,
up, guys?
nothing.
Not much. Just hanging out.
What's up, man?
Not
We're
much.
getting ready. We're going into Calgary for a Reptile Expo next weekend.
Oh, really?
Our
Yeah,
first one.
first one in 2 years, basically. October 2019 was the
That's a
last
long
one we got to
time.
go to.
So as long as I don't use my computer, I don't have feedback, it looks like.
Cool. Awesome.
We're wondering if maybe on your computer it's because do you have YouTube open while you
No.
have StreamYard?
That was the problem at first. And then once I learned that I need to shut that off and stay on StreamYard, I was doing okay. But then I was messing with the settings on my computer, and I screwed everything all up, and it's never worked the same again. And I can't get the settings back the way I want them. I don't know what the hell.
Yeah, Sonoran, we're always looking for something. We'll see what's there, what's available.
We're going on the second day. I'm hoping that there might be a tortoise deal. I
Oh, yeah?
really want a tortoise bad, but they're so fucking expensive here. Like $5,000 for a tortoise here.
Like a sulcata?
Yeah.
Like,
they're
yeah,
no game.
they're super expensive.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping on the last day, maybe somebody will be just trying to move their stock and sell me one for a couple $100.
Wow.
Yeah.
You got to be there at the end of the show for that kind of thing.
Yeah,
That's why we're going the last
that's
day.
why we're waiting until go Sunday. So
Yeah, you can get better deals, especially at the end of
yeah,
Sunday.
we're gonna get into Calgary Saturday night, but we won't go to the show till Sunday morning.
Yeah, we're gonna do our stream
So-
from Roxy's house.
Why are they so expensive? I got my sulcata, my baby sulcata.
I know. I want it. Oh, baby! I want him so bad.
He's
Ooh.
big now. He's like twice the size he was before, but I think I paid $60 for it.
That's amazing.
I want one so bad, and I really want a sulcata. I do.
They get huge.
I know.
You guys got property for that, so
Oh yeah, we do.
One of our friends here
Has one.
yeah, I can't wait till it gets big.
And I've got a niece now who will look after a sulcata for me.
Cool.
She's only 7 right now.
Oh yeah.
Randy?
Could be 9, 10.
No. Yeah, I thought she was born. Okay, she's got to be 10 years old now.
She was born
What's breeding?
weeks after we got married.
Yeah. So now I can have a sulcata, but and she's right into the spider. She likes being spider free.
You guys feel
She's
better
got
now?
somebody and
I forgot you were sick. You're feeling better now?
Oh yeah,
Cool.
back at
Not
work.
too bad. Not too bad of a
back to
time.
work.
Yeah, you guys
Still a
look at
little bit of
That's why I decided to
short-
do another
shortness of
murder
breath.
tonight, because I knew they were feeling better.
we had
that just sounds
the truck
funny.
in at the store this morning. We had to unload 66 pieces, so 75-pound boxes of meat. And by
Wow.
the end of it, I was
Exhausted.
Yeah.
I just couldn't do anything else. I was just
Yeah. We didn't have nobody had a test for it at the time, but I'm pretty sure we had it. The whole family got it in 2019 in December.
yeah.
And nobody else has been sick with it since. I had a couple colds since then, and it's it was nothing has ever been like that. It's the only time I've ever been sick like that. My whole
We
life,
we only got like a little cold.
Yeah, we barely were sick. Like I still felt like I could have gone to work. But
oh yeah,
once you started to move around and started doing physical activity,
You got tired.
you got tired fast.
Yeah, your stamina was blasted.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's lingering a bit. Like I've been way sicker, like way sicker than I was
Right.
with COVID. But you're over it so quickly.
Yeah,
This
You
apparently
know,
is-
you're
my
2-3
son-
days and you're better, right?
My son
Wow.
tested positive. And,
I was out
Oh, yeah?
for
Just recent.
a couple weeks ago. I just found out yesterday.
So you should be all
He should be almost over it.
yeah.
Oh, no,
'cause they
he's-
told us
he's
10
fine.
days.
He's
Oh, yeah.
getting ready to move. He's getting ready to move to Kentucky.
Okay.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah, but
I
he's
was out for like
all
7
he
days.
got was like a headache for a couple days and like mild flu symptoms, and lost his
Yeah.
his taste for a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what we're at.
But he was also vaccinated, so
Thank God
I
it
was.
didn't,
We were too.
man. That would be the worst to lose your taste.
Oh, it's
it
the
was
worst
horrid.
thing ever.
You guys got that?
Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing we could taste was
Yeah.
salt.
Some people say
Yeah,
it lasted longer than the sickness did. I was like, Jesus.
And no, we
Damn, I
started to
haven't
get
seen a
ours
metal
back
one hitter like that in a while.
about day 10. Our sense of taste started to come back, and it slowly is coming back. It's still not 100%,
Wow.
but it's definitely better.
Everything tastes like it reminds me of just eating gray. Meh.
Yeah.
The color gray. Does that make sense? When you have no taste, everything is the color gray.
Right.
This tastes like
So,
purple.
did you guys get a chance to listen to the podcast?
No, we've been just
Back at work
Yeah.
all the time.
back at work and coming home
I
from
should
work,
listen
and I'm
to it
so
at work.
exhausted. I'm just crashing out.
I hear you.
I should take the tablet
I,
to work.
I think I posted one set of pictures on Instagram in the last 5 days.
Yeah, I haven't seen any pictures. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just been
Sleepy.
trashed. I said this is the longest stretch I've ever been sick in my life.
I will take
Yeah,
it to
I mean-
work. I got to work tomorrow, so.
I was in bed for 7 days, man. Like I never, like 1 or 2 days, I get some. Usually, I just get some extra sleep one day and I'm fine.
Yeah.
If I'm really sick, yeah, maybe I got to take a day off of work and I have maybe 1 or 2 days at the max. Max. I took 5 days off of work and I was laid up for the weekend.
Yeah.
It was terrible. I had the worst body aches of my life.
Yeah.
By the end of it, you're fucking
Yeah.
mad.
Mm-hmm.
You're just like,
Oh, yeah.
okay, if fucking
Just-
enough.
Yeah, I want to get out of
right?
bed. I want to stop feeling hot and sweating and being cold and my
Yeah.
body aching so bad, dude.
Yeah.
It aches.
And
from
not
the
being able to
core,
go out
man.
and get what I want to get.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We had family that would go to the store for us to pick stuff up, but now you're relying on when they make it to go to the store,
Yeah.
and it's a
Yeah.
one trip. You know, if at 7:00 at night you decide, "Fuck, I wish I had some ice cream,"
Yeah, you're screwed.
bad.
Yeah.
You can't get any.
You're not phoning anybody to go get you ice cream in the middle of the night.
You know, it's,
It would
Yeah, that's
suck.
got to be bad. The quarantine thing.
yeah,
But
it was tough.
And then like quarantine, nobody knew anything about it.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure that's what I had because they're saying that it was been around since it was let go in like September of 2019.
Yep.
And this is the auto capital of the world here. These people are always in China doing shit, all these execs and stuff. And I'm working in their houses.
Yeah.
I work for a lot of Ford and Chrysler execs and Chevy execs and stuff.
Yeah.
And so I'm sure that's how I got it. But actually, one of the kids got it and brought it home. Actually, that's right. I got it from the kids.
Me too.
That's right. One of the teenagers got sick. One of the boys, then the other boy got sick. Then the girl got sick, and my wife got sick at the same time. And Asher was little, so he was a real handful. And yeah, it was rough. And Asher was sick. He didn't sleep all night because he couldn't breathe. And then Felix was sick, and he couldn't sleep because he couldn't breathe.
It would be worse being sick. See, we're sick, and we just have to look after ourselves.
Yeah.
It would be
Yeah.
worse to be sick and then see your kids suffering.
Mhm.
It was terrible.
And I wouldn't want to be a kid and have to suffer through that
No.
Yeah.
because
Well,
it's
they
so
got through it pretty
extended, right?
quickly.
Like,
It did.
Yeah.
It was pretty quick for them. It was kind of just
Was
like
it?
a cold.
oh, that's good. That's good.
Me and the wife suffered the most.
It's hard when you're a kid and you're sick and you're just miserable, right?
Oh yeah.
It's. I'm thinking of when I was a kid. I had the measles, and then like 2 days after I got over the measles, I got the chicken pox.
Oh my god.
So I remember being
never had
sick
any-
for that long of a period, but
I never got the mumps, the measles, or the chicken pox.
I got them all at the same time.
Oh,
see, I never had the mumps, but I got measles and then I got the chicken pox immediately after.
Brian, if you get the chicken pox now, you'll probably die.
I'm
Not
sure
yet.
it was the monks. It was the three
If I get them in
series
20, if I get them in
shots.
like 10, 15, 20 years, I'll probably die.
Yeah.
But I'm
I was
pretty
told
sure-
that once you get older, you die when you get chicken pox.
Well, the doctor said I'm probably most likely immune, but how long that immunity will last is unknown.
You probably need to have that odd exposure to it, right, to keep your immunity up.
Well, my mom used to send me to cousins' houses and friends' houses.
Brian just keeps having children. They'll keep bringing him chicken pox immunities.
But that's like the worst thing about being married to a teacher is all the shit she brings home from everybody else's crotch fruit.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Yeah, Brian just keeps having babies, so he'll just keep having installments of chicken pox come into his house every time he has a kid in school.
My oldest son never had the chicken pox. So far, they haven't had it.
Yeah.
They're only 6 and 2 now, but I mean, nobody, none of my kids have had it so far, and I've never had it. I pray I don't get it, but man, I used to be exposed to it all the time. I think even my brothers and sisters had it, and I didn't get it.
Wow, we had parties.
Good communities.
Yeah.
It's okay. I lived in a house with 10 other people. Everybody in the house got lice but me.
Wow.
Wow.
Hmm.
And I was a dirty fucking street punk at the time, man.
That's
I was
why.
gonna say maybe your hair was too dirty for them.
That's
Right.
why people that get lice have clean hair.
Yeah.
Too much oil in your hair, and you don't get lice. People that have dreadlocks don't get lice.
Oh, really? Maybe that's it. They get oil.
Bob Marley
Yeah.
used to offer Bugs a home in his dreads.
They wouldn't stay in his dreads.
All right. Well, as soon as you can, listen, because we're gonna do episode 2 tomorrow.
Oh,
We're gonna record it, and then it'll be up sometime this week, hopefully by Wednesday.
Okay.
And we're gonna try to keep a stricter schedule, but the kids started school and stuff, and it's really busy now.
Yeah.
I have to take my kindergartner to and from school right now. It's kind of rough.
Oh, fun.
Brian's podcast is on the same place that you guys are going to your music festival.
I
What?
like music. Yeah, Jeannie won two VIP packages to the iHeart Music Festival.
Oh,
Isn't
cool.
Isn't it like iHeart?
It's on
iHeartRadio.
iHeartRadio.
See?
It's the Tarantula Way podcast. Soon, next week, I think it'll be on Spotify, or actually probably this week. Hopefully it'll be on Spotify this week. And then I'm working on Apple and Amazon now.
Cool.
I'm not sure what I did. I must not have done something right. It isn't going on Apple. I'm not sure why. And I think Amazon. I don't know. Google. I don't know. I'm not sure how to do Amazon yet. I gotta look into that. But I'm trying to get Google and Apple right now. But iHeartRadio is pretty popular, and then Spotify would be a lot popular. So far, we've got 10 listeners.
But like we don't know who any of the artists that are playing at this 2-day music festival. We don't know who none of them are.
Oh, really?
Eilish.
Well, we know who
Yeah.
we've heard
We
of
know
a couple
that.
of them.
We know
Like
Billie
I know
Eilish
who Billie Eilish is, but I don't know her music.
Yeah.
I know who
Like
she is,
that.
but I've never heard her music. I've heard her
Yeah.
talk
Yeah.
and stuff. I've never heard her music.
Yeah, I seen her on.
Heard
Hotline.
them talk.
She's pretty popular, though.
Them. They.
Them?
They.
What?
What?
That's what
Oh,
she
you
goes
know
by.
these weird ass
I don't
fucking
know.
people on that shit, right?
Oh,
Some weird
fuck that.
They're them, they.
Yeah.
I'm too old for that shit. Fuck that.
Yeah.
We have to give some.
I'm James.
At this point.
Yeah. It's a
Yeah,
different
I'm waiting for
world.
her to get
Yeah.
the tickets. They're supposed to email her with the information about the tickets. I'm waiting for her to do that so that I can have a way to contact them to find out if I can bring my camera or not. Because I don't want to take it up there and then be like, no, you can't bring it in here. I'm not leaving it in my fucking truck.
Take it back to the damn car or whatever.
You know? So I want to find out before I go up there if I can take it or not.
Roxy was talking about going to a music fest in Vancouver where Dead Mouse is playing. And
who?
Dead Mouse?
Dead Mouse?
I never heard of that one.
DJ.
DJs.
Yeah.
They're not bands, they're DJs, right? A music festival isn't usually.
Yeah. Electric Music Festival.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Indian festival.
It's like Shambhala, or they're not like bands.
Yeah. I know what those are. Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm not a big
What? I would have thought you went to the original ones, didn't you?
No, I went to Death Fest.
Oh.
It was death metal bands. It was like 20 death metal bands in one day, dude. It was rough.
I've been to a show like that in fucking the home of death metal, Sarasota, Florida.
That's where
My
death
dad
is
went
from.
to a country music one called Hootenanny.
Yeah. Death,
Yeah,
Morbid
I think it's,
Angel.
I think that was the original Death Fest, and then they started having them in different states
Yeah.
and stuff. I saw Morbid Angel and Death and a Cannibal Corpse and quite a few cool bands.
Oh yeah.
There was this really cool band from where the hell were they from? Arizona, I think, actually. What were they called? It was a girl lead singer too. She was freaking brutal, dude. And I had her demo tape. I had bought it from this place from California called Wild Rag Records, the smallest but heaviest record company. And then they came to the Death Fest, man. And this girl, she was really cute, and she was like, she had a skull full of blood. She's like, "Bleh!" She's dumping blood all over her face. And stuff. It was brutal, man. She was wicked.
That almost sounds like Wendy O. Williams.
Yeah. It was, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Sounds like maybe I know the chick from the Butcher Babies used to do that, like pour blood on her face on stage and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
it's a death metal thing.
She sings for
Yeah.
I can't remember the band she's fronting now.
Those guys all try to pretend they're.
Yes. Roxy.
Yay. Hello.
I don't want to hear it, Dane. Where the hell?
I don't want to hear it, Dane.
Yeah.
Where the fuck
Roxy,
are you?
your mom, Dane.
How you doing, Roxy?
Oh, yeah.
Sitting all in the background there, Dane.
Oh, yeah.
Roxy the Lassie Doors building her egg sack again.
Hey, nice.
Again.
Nice.
So Brian, she built an egg sack and didn't lay it, and then balled it up. And I opened it, and there was fucking nothing in it. It was clean.
Completely
Yeah,
dry.
that happened.
Try
And
sad.
now she's building another one.
Yeah. So we put her in a deeper enclosure.
I was worried.
Mhm.
We were worried
Yeah.
that she couldn't get enough height.
Height.
Right.
So
She's still fat pregnant.
yeah, she's still huge.
Oh, well, that's cool.
And now she's up there right now, and she's building a nice big bowl. So
That's cool she redid it, because I've had that happen before, and they were fat as hell, and she must have absorbed the eggs or something, because she made a sack, and then she balled it up and threw it in the water dish, and I'm like, oh shit. I open it up, there's nothing in there. A little bit of dirt, a little bit
Yeah.
of substrate was
Yeah.
in there. And then I'm like, oh, dirt babies. And then she kind of got, over a little bit of time, she just got like regular size again. And I was like,
Oh,
what?
no, she's
Doing
building.
crap.
yeah, she's definitely building another one.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a buttload of babies.
Oh yeah.
We got our
Something.
T elbows sitting next to each other now, just waiting on Jafar to make a sperm web.
Nice.
I was gonna do a live thing from the reptile show today and breed platyomas at the show today, but I forgot to take them to the show.
Oh.
Dope.
Yeah, I was telling Widget earlier. So we've got the Difficilis building the egg sac up here in front of us. Behind us, the male Balfouri is upside down building another sperm web
In the female's
in
enclosure.
the female's enclosure. And over here, our big Oridum is on her back,
Molting.
molting.
Nice.
So lots of happening in the house tonight.
Mhm.
I need a female LP.
Everybody needs.
I'm really glad you guys came back to the hobby, man, and I'm glad your dream is coming true now.
Thanks, bud. We appreciate it. We're so happy to be back.
You're really good people. I like what you do for the hobby.
Yeah.
You're super good people, man, and I'm really glad that things are working out for you.
Thanks, buddy.
Norma.
Norma's out?
Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah, I like when I log on to Facebook and I see Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks, or not Facebook, Instagram,
It's the
and see the Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks price list.
Right on.
We just did a new one.
Yeah.
Dave, did he hook out? Is he mature now?
It's coming.
Yeah. Nice.
Slowly but surely.
Does he got boxing gloves yet?
I got a
baby.
girl ready to go.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, Widget, I gotta get your box out, man. I've had 3 weeks of freaking hurricanes, man.
Yeah, that's
no
so
worries,
awesome.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I go on. They have some sites where you can ship stuff. People have a shipyourreptiles.com. They have a FedEx account, and they get ultra cheap shipping because other people are shipping on their account, and the more they ship, the bigger discounts they get. They've made a business out of it, and they put up warnings. They're like anal about getting your shit there on time. They tell you what you got to do, man. This is what you got to do. You got and
that's how I used to ship that mail to you. Was I
Yeah.
went through them.
Well, see,
Yeah.
now to ship safely, you can only ship on Tuesday and Wednesday. Because Monday they're so backed up from all the packages dropped off on the weekend, and Thursday is too late. It might get delayed or something. They have a lot of packages or whatever. I don't know. So I can only ship on Monday and Wednesday. And then there's a hurricane in another part of the country, but it makes delays all over the place. So they're like big red letters and big red. Don't ship this week. Don't be stupid. Don't ship. We're not insuring anything. So for and I've got orders, man. I sold the Ultramarines female to this guy. I've had it for 4 weeks. I'm like, dude,
It's okay, man. Hey, as far as mine goes, man, don't sweat it. Whenever the weather's clear,
What are your
not
temps
worried,
like
man.
there?
What's that?
What are your temps like there?
It's hot as fuck, dude.
Yeah, I figured it was right now.
108 today, I think.
Yeah, I wouldn't have shipped anyways. Yeah.
No, if you do, that's why I gave you the address to the FedEx place, because I'll just go pick it. It's like not even a mile from my house.
Perfect.
So I just go pick it up there. That way I don't worry about the heat.
That's perfect.
You told Jamie he has to be all ready to get all stoned up because we're bringing a bunch of bongs and we're gonna force feed him marijuana.
I love it. I didn't know that we were going to do that, actually.
We are
I thought
doing
were
that.
gonna joke,
Maybe don't
but-
tell him.
Maybe don't tell him. It'll be a surprise.
Okay.
As we tie him down.
Bring some
Oh,
room.
man.
CBD eye drops.
Yeah.
I need
I
a
do.
male regalia.
He can't.
Not for your eyes.
Brian.
Yeah. Oh, the ones the Visine shit, you mean? Eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Got it.
Yeah, Brian, if you know
Like
anybody
way
that's got a male regalis, I'm looking for one of those too.
All right, I'll keep my eyes open.
And I've been looking for 2 years for a male Ephobopus murinus if you come across one.
Dude, everybody wants one of those skeleton things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Good luck.
get that all the time. I
Yeah.
can't even find skeletons right now. It's so hard to find shit right now. Because they're
Oh,
mostly
man.
wild caught, you know?
If
I
I
am
could get my hands on a male, I got 2 big females sitting right over here.
Sweet.
Mhm.
All right, well, I'll keep an eye out because people send me messages all the time. Hey, you need this kind of mail? Hey, you need this kind of mail?
Yeah.
I don't have.
You're one of the first people I check with when one of mine hooks out. You know?
Yeah, see?
See,
See, our
check
guy
with
brought
you,
in a
I
bunch-
check with Dustin, I check with Nate, and I check with Kelly before I go public or anything like that with something like that. I check with you first.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, our guy here, he brought in a bunch of stuff from Guyana, and he brought in a bunch of the skeletons, the Murinus, and they're all unsexed. So I asked him if he had males. He said he didn't know.
And the thing is
Well, pretty much any that are bigger than 4 inches are probably females.
Most likely, yeah.
90%. I would say, well, I'd say 80% would be.
I think he said they were between 3 and 4 inches.
Yeah, we moved our 2 Ephobopus
Yeah.
euottomans. We
Yeah,
put them
between 3 and 4.
up here on the shelf next to the Sturmies, where the 2 curly hairs were, and we put the 2 curly hairs next to each other on the shelf in that cabinet so they can start getting acquainted.
This girl and her bonkos.
I know, right?
I
It's
love it
adorable.
because
Are you following
Yeah.
her Latina Lungs one?
Yes, yes,
That's awesome, right?
yes, it is. It's amazing.
It's absolutely amazing.
yeah,
I like it. It's hilarious.
Mhm.
It's even more amazing in person when you realize how small Roxy is.
yeah.
Right? She looks
Right.
small on video.
She looks tiny, but she is really tiny.
She
when
is
you-
really tiny.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, they used to call that aqua lungs.
I swear she's lungs and that's it.
That's got to be it.
Yeah.
There's no other internal organs. There's no room.
I wouldn't like to be
Oh,
referred to anything to do with Aqualung because that song by Jethro Tull was about a child molester.
Right.
Oh no!
That's terrible.
Sitting on a park bench, eyeing little girls with bad intent. I mean, come on.
Yep.
That's the,
love
lyric,
that I've
the
ever heard that
very
song.
first line of the song.
I've never watched.
Sitting on a park bench,
It's a
eyeing
creepy
little
song. the way
girls
they
with
sing
bad
it.
intent.
Yay! This should be a ticker.
On it.
Mm.
I can't see the chat on my phone.
Yeah, nobody can. You can
Oh.
look at the chat, but then it'll turn your screen off.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You can only do one thing at a time on the phone.
We'll post anything relevant. We'll try to remember to.
We try to lift it. There should be a ticker that says Roxy is my spirit animal.
Why won't this stay now?
I lost my folks.
Who said that in the chat?
Dane.
Dane.
Pain. Yeah.
Sweet, sweet Dane. She's coming on. She'll be here in a minute.
Whatever.
Whatever.
So Roxy, please check out my podcast, the Tarantula Way podcast. It's on
Yeah.
iHeartRadio.
Okay.
We got one episode.
I'll send you a link.
How'd that
Yeah.
work out for you?
Yeah, I was gonna
man?
say, is there a link or something? Where do I check it out? Cool.
I'll link you.
It's only on iHeartRadio right now, but it'll be on Spotify and a few other things in a little while. And we're recording the second episode tomorrow, so it should be out this week too.
What's with the weird monkey?
What weird monkey?
What weird one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Brian sent me the link, and the link has a weird monkey on it.
Oh, I
Pointing
forgot.
at me.
I forgot to change like the profile picture. That was like a generic one before I like posted it. So right now it's got my intermedia mail on there.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
I got
Just
you.
for right now, but I forgot to. I forgot to do that. We were just trying to get one up. I was, it's all new to me, so I was just trying to get it done, and then actually I did it, and I'm like, ah, shit, there's a monkey on there.
Yeah, I was like, what's with the monkey?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tarantula
That's
Way
great,
podcast
you know,
with a
that's-
monkey on the picture. It's like that's kind of weird.
Yeah.
It's ironic, man.
Mhm.
But yeah, I
I'm just
changed
about
that-
to do some
the
pro
next
shit
episode.
here.
Oh, there we go.
In fact, every episode will probably we do a thing called the Unhelpful Guide to Tarantulas, and every week we pick one species of tarantula. Last week I think it was elbow pilosa. So this week it's going to be Poke regalis.
Nice.
So I'll probably post a picture of Poke regalis when I post that one.
Yeah.
If that's what it does, if it takes a snapshot when I actually post it and keeps it, because the monkey hasn't changed to the damn spider yet, so at least not on the links.
Yeah.
I know.
But yeah, we're trying to figure this all out.
Should be able to.
I'm a little more prepared for this one.
I'm trying to pit it. Just give me a second.
Oh,
And some.
Just that's when you remove it, but
What is the music?
Widget always
Yeah.
That you have.
Widget always has music playing.
No, I don't remember hearing music before, but okay, cool.
Mischief brew right now.
Sometimes it cuts out, like it picks up our mics better, and sometimes it picks up his music better.
Oh, I see.
But he's always got it on.
Oh, all right.
This is Mischief Brew, Dirty Pennies.
What is it?
Mischief Brew, Dirty Pennies.
All
It's a
right.
good song.
Businesses scare away the kids.
Tells
There
a
you go. Look
story.
at that, Brian. Linked in chat.
Thank you. I can't see the
Yeah,
chat. but thank you.
and Roxy got a link in her DMs.
Cool.
You slid into her DMs with it.
She slipped into my DMs. Yeah.
Oh, that was Trav's DMs.
Slipping into everybody's DMs.
Apparently. I'm so excited for Calgary. It's not even funny.
Yeah.
I'm vibrating already. I'm like,
Woo! Good. I'm excited.
It's hard to get some sleep in the last few nights.
I'm gonna go pick up some merch. I'm going in tomorrow to order it and pay for it, and then we'll go pick it up just before we leave. Some stuff to give out for kids and stuff too. I gotta get a couple kids shirts.
Nice.
Thing is, I can't take anything into the show.
No.
So I have to get people coming out or going into lineup or whatever, sit on the end of the truck and with shit and give it away or whatever.
Mhm.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
Tailgate party style.
Yeah.
Bring a few hangers, hang them up on the
Yeah.
boat rack.
Yeah.
Say, want some shit? Joe's black, Roxy, super black.
That's why it's
Purest,
so hard to get out.
purest black noir. My hair is naturally black, so I have to bleach the shit out of it anyways to get the black out.
Okay. You have really thick hair, though. That's nice. I do not.
I've gone every color under the sun. Actually, I've never had my hair green. Ever.
Weird.
She's not going to.
No, I'm not a green
Yeah,
hair
no.
person.
It would just creep me out.
You would
Yeah.
think I was jaded. No, purple.
Cool.
This is a purpley pink. It's gonna be purplier than my normal pink. I'm just trying to decide how far to pull the black down.
Too
Do I
much
pull
more
the black
purpley, though.
down to here?
Where'd Widget
Well, I
go?
wouldn't go too far because it's going to
He's
grow out.
making
Right?
yes,
No, not really, because it's pretty close to my natural color.
No, I know, but as it grows out,
Then I add more black.
you have more black, right?
And then you just reach up and do and add more color if you wanted.
I know. I need that.
That's weird.
Right.
I put the YouTube on my computer. Now I can see myself on the computer. It's weird.
Can you see the comments on the computer though?
Yes, I can see the kind.
Hey, there you go.
Okay.
I can see it's pinned. That's cool.
Mhm.
But then I can see myself like 2 seconds ago.
Yes.
Yeah.
5 seconds ago.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
that
have
freaks
us.
me out.
See, I also have us on tablet.
Yeah.
We're probably the other three people that are there.
Yeah, because I have it on mine too. So 1, 2, 3.
It's all us.
It's all us, yeah.
We're on our
Watching.
audience. We're our biggest fans.
We're our biggest fans, right?
Yeah, go us.
Go us.
No, it's all the same.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
Hey, Widget, I got a question
Yeah.
for you.
What's up?
Have you ever heard of a band called the Yeasty Girls?
Yes.
I knew it. You're like the only other person in the world that I would know that band.
They started out as a Beastie Boys tribute group, and then it just evolved, and they started doing their own shit.
I bought this 45, dude. I bought this 45 because the name was cool, right? I had no idea these chicks are like cool and like vulgar. She got on stage and she took one of those and this is a recording, audio recording, but she took one of those tampons, the kind that has the cardboard applicator.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so she takes the tampon out of the cardboard applicator, and it's got a big end and a small end. So she puts her finger in the end of the big end or the small end, and then she blows in it like a jug, and it becomes a slide whistle. and then she proceeds to do this song. Da, 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 like perfect whistling this thing like a slide whistle.
Oh,
That's hilarious.
So fucking hilarious.
Here,
Man.
I got one for
like
you.
it.
Have you ever heard of the band Butt Trumpet?
I've heard of them, but I've only heard like maybe one song or something from a friend or something.
They're fun.
I'll bet.
Old school punk rock, man.
I'm a G.G. Allen fan, so I know all that weird stuff.
It says Outlaw Scumfuck across my chest. So.
Oh, really? That's my my PS4 handle. My name on PS4, Outlaw Scumfuck. Bite it, you scum.
Hi, Dane.
What's up, Dane?
Hi, guys.
Hola.
Hey, Dane.
How you doing, Dane?
Pretty good.
You look like you're checking for over your shoulder.
Do you hear the pitter patter of little feet?
Somebody there.
You look like
Always.
Better not. Those motherfuckers better be in bed. Yeah, no, I don't think the Metallica matured, but it did molt, however. I was really excited.
getting closer.
And both are platyomas. I know, I'm so excited.
Oh, that's a good
There's
one.
an expo in October. I'm going to get a pokey package. Hopefully I get a Rufalata. That's what I'm hoping for. Because I don't have one of those yet.
They're nice.
Next
Yeah.
expo
Or
here
a lot
is,
of them. I don't have a lot of them.
November.
Oh, okay. So that, I don't know how to pronounce it. It's, fuck. It's the Borneo bat eater. Does anybody know how to pronounce the scientific name for that? It's like
Orthodontina aerotibialis.
something like that. And then the last one is like Hosei, H-O-S-E-I.
Coromyces. Hoagie.
It's like
Oh, the hoagie.
Stereo.
Yeah.
We
pronounce the first one
Ghosts or something.
Cornomysicos. It's fucking weird.
Is that how you say it? Yeah.
I don't know how you
Borneo
say it.
bat
That's why
eater.
we're stumbling here.
Yeah.
We were kind of waiting for Brian to pick that one up for us.
No, they changed it on me. They changed it, and I don't know how to pronounce it.
So
I don't deal
it's
with them
the
enough to
same
have done it.
species as the Valhalla tarantula that
No, it's
James
not.
loves on his. The one I'm talking
James
about
is
Oh,
okay.
then it's a
so,
Chilibrakis.
yeah. No.
Sugar Pagopus.
No.
A Ciropega. Yeah,
I
Ciropega.
think that's.
Okay.
Cereal
There we go.
Pega
Okay,
plus
there we
what?
go. There we go. That's what it is.
Ciropegapus.
Hosei.
A Ciropegapus.
No, it's. I want to say it's like Cisnerog. I don't fucking know. But it's crazy. We named it Satan, and it got out while I was trying to feed it, and I freaked the fuck out. And it's like this thick, and it was like threat posing me and showing me its fangs and
Oh,
everything.
and
I'm
these
like,
things. That's so cute when they're small and threat posing.
yes,
It's
I
adorable.
know. I was so angry. It was so cute, but it's crazy. It's like I didn't even see it. I put water in its little enclosure, and normally I never see it. Like it's supposed to be an arboreal tarantula, but it's always in the ground. And then all of a sudden, there was a flash of a fluffy thing just out on the floor, and Ainsley and Wyatt are right over there, and it's an old world. So I'm like, "Fuck, nobody move!" But
So when
didn't
they're
run away. I got
slings, they're like fossorial pretty much. Till a certain age is when they start
Yeah.
arboreal. That one.
Yeah, but if it's
Yeah,
a
Same
it
thing.
does.
It's always hiding, slowly starting to creep up a little bit on the little branches. Just way up slowly as they grow.
All my
So
summer
our
pairs
Hattie,
are like
or
that
Hattie
too.
Hattie or whatever is
Hattie,
like
Hattie,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
That one.
Our Hattie Hattie
Hattie's
is
like that.
are.
Same,
Our
yeah.
H-Max
So-
slings are like that.
This isn't the same species then, because it's not the Hattie Hattie. The one I'm talking about isn't. It's from Fear Not. Fear Not sells them. If anybody can Google
Is it the
Fear
Borneo
Not right
Black?
now, they
Is
have
it the Borneo Black?
yes, the
I forget
Borneo
what they
bat
changed
eater.
that to, but
Not the
that's
Borneo Black.
I don't think it's Cereopagopus. I think
It's Haplopelma
It's
species
the
big
Borneo
black.
bat eater.
Lampropelma.
no, it's
if I
Lampropelma,
Google
but they
it on
might
my
have changed.
phone-
I think they changed it to the O one. It starts with an O. The same
Or the
thing that
Foxodina?
the Singapore Blue is too. They don't. they start with-
Homothymous.
Yeah,
Homothymous.
yeah. It's
Yeah,
the
this
Borneo
one
Black, but
is-
it's just species
starts
Borneo
with a
Black.
Z.
I don't think they or no, they
Not
might
the
have.
big black.
No, the Borneo Black is a
Black.
Lampropelma.
No.
Yeah, but they changed
Yeah,
it to the
this
O
is a
species.
Borneo bat eater.
That's like a Scythorodgnathius or something.
Borneo Bat
Whoa.
Eater.
Yes, yes.
Something
it's
that somebody
like
made up to make itself. Borneo
Cisneuragothus
Black.
or something
Yeah.
like that. Cisneuragothus
Scythorodgnathius or some shit.
Oh, okay.
Something. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not the Cereopagopus.
But it's $125 for one that's like this big. We bought it this big, or my sister did, and it was $125 fucking dollars. I
Yeah.
think it's a female though because we bought it a year ago and it has barely grown. Like, and they're supposed to grow
okay.
pretty fast.
That
So
doesn't-
I'm like,
But
maybe
still
I got a
could.
female this one.
come
Shut
out
up.
of
Shh. Shh. Yeah.
You know what? You
shut
got a
up.
female
I'm
right there.
fingers
So
crossed.
what
Don't
the?
promote the myth. I hate
I'm
the
hoping.
myth. Don't promote the myth.
Shut up.
It's a myth that
You
they
don't
grow
know
slower.
me and my dick.
You don't know me.
You don't know my dick streak. You don't know me and my dick streak, okay? I will. I
Literally.
will support that next
Lampropelma
time.
species black changed to Scythorodgnathius hawsey.
Yes. Hossy.
Yes,
All
that's
right.
it, right
I've not
there.
heard
But
that.
we know it as Lampropelma species black.
Yeah, species black. Yeah.
Hmm.
So
Okay,
they're like
that's
pretty
what it
damn
is, yeah.
rare now. If they're selling them for $125.
Man.
That's what Fear Not's selling them for. That's what I bought it, or my sister bought it for. It's on their website. They have another one. It's the Sigma or whatever and it's Valhalla.
They used to be pretty
I really want
abundant,
that
but
one.
Yeah, I just saw the
I don't know
website.
much.
They have it for 125.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah. Yeah, it's true. They do. That's why it itches. But like mosquitoes. Come here.
No,
it's-
he's playing with spiders and got itchy.
I believe you. Just
Hey, kiddo.
say hi. Look, you're on the computer.
Hello.
Computer in 2 seconds. Here you come.
Hey.
Here you are.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. A little bit of leg.
This is my big kindergartner.
Oh, right on.
Oh,
yeah.
mine just hit first grade.
Oh,
He hates
first
it.
year
He
is a full
fucking
day. Or
She teaches.
Oh, he's been full day
kindergarten first
kindergarten.
Oh, yeah?
She teaches kindergarten. The girl with the yellow hair. Right there. She teaches.
I guess his, yeah. I
She
guess
teachers us
his
kindergarten
teacher's really
sometimes.
mean to him and
He
won't let him
does.
go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
And then,
We do kindergarten. projects
right?
here.
We're not smarter than a fifth grader.
we're not smarter than a kindergartner.
Yeah.
Poor Deanie's got to wrestle us into things.
What's
We
that?
complained the whole time.
We complained the whole time.
Right. Well, that's good. You guys gave me a nice topic to tackle on the podcast one day. How to tell when your male spider is mature. It's amazing to me that it's so hard for people to know when they're mature because they change so much.
Yeah.
You know? And there's like 3 different things you can find.
I actually, to be fair, the first time a male matured for us, I thought his legs were broken off because the ends were so swollen. I thought maybe his section had broken off when he was molting. I was like, oh, is he okay? And it looks all red and bleedy. And I was like, oh.
No, that's just his twig and berries.
I'll be up to in a minute.
But I don't want Daddy give me that.
Well, don't worry. Yeah, we're going to get rid of those. Don't worry about that. Anybody want a kitten?
You got 2 pages over there.
Screw you, Brian. Do your shit.
And I know that's funny.
Fuck.
I'll mail you a kitten.
Oh, that's...
Want a
Brown
kitten?
box it.
Want a kitten so bad.
I'll brown box.
They're like
God, I
tortoises
hate
here,
that.
man.
I am not.
$500 a kitten.
My cat had the weirdest cat, man. She's a gray and white cat. And then one of my
Mom's a gray and white cat.
One of my boys is he's like gray and white, kind of tabby like. He doesn't have much white though. He's mostly gray. He's got big yellow eyes. And 2 of those cats are his. But we got one cat that's really fluffy and almost a calico. That's not any of my other cats. And then there's another cat he's black and white, completely black and white. He's like one of those big black and white kitties. And then another one looks like a freaking Siamese.
Your female is a whore.
Yeah!
I was just gonna say that. She was just sleeping around.
She got around the whole block.
She's been horrid.
She had a meal for every night.
She knows everybody else.
Frisky for the friskies, man.
Yeah.
Hey, we don't kitchen in here, so.
I don't know where the hell the Siamese came
She
from.
had
I
a
seen
meal
big
for
black
every
people
one of her
outside.
lives.
I seen the really
Right?
but I never seen a Siamese cat around here.
She's
went to
traveling too.
down there.
She's a traveling whore.
She is.
She's got one for each of her 9 lives.
Yeah, Jesus, it was crazy.
That's
I can't
hilarious.
believe how different they all are.
She's my kind of lady.
We have.
Imagine if your wife like had a Puerto Rican baby and a black baby and a white baby and a Hawaiian baby.
It has happened. There's a lady who had 2 uteruses, and she gave birth to a white baby and a black baby.
Really? Did she have
2 weeks
eggs?
apart. She got pregnant 2 weeks apart from each other in both uteruses and gave birth to a white child and a black child.
Are you reading the Weekly World News again?
Yeah.
No. It really happened.
Fat boy there.
Don't get me wrong. I love the
I miss
Weekly
you
World
guys.
News.
I wish they still made it.
Your mom made it. Okay. I got that right in.
There's a whole condition, apparently.
There's what?
There's a whole condition called double uterus.
Yeah. I've heard about it a couple of times. I didn't hear the black and the white
Oh,
baby.
Lord have mercy.
Recently, some lady in some country like India or something like that, where there's too many people, she supposedly had like 9 babies, and it was the most babies ever by a woman. And then like a week later, she was faking it.
Oh, Jesus.
She told people and she faked some kind of pregnancy or something like that. And then she like called people and said she had 9 babies, but then they could never find a record of it with any doctor or anything like that.
Oh, jeez.
So like a week later, I hear this news story. Oh no, she was faking it. It's just laughing so hard. I'm like, really?
So the couple was biracial. She's from Ohio, Akron, Ohio, and she had one black baby and one white baby 1 month apart.
Were they the same dad?
Same, she black dad and she's white.
Yeah, but was it the same dad or she had the
Yeah,
white?
it was
Oh,
it was
okay.
the same dad.
Oh yeah, that could happen for sure.
What a miracle. What a miracle.
This lady puts an ad out in the personal ads. You know, she wants a man who won't beat her, won't leave her, and can satisfy her in bed.
Find a woman.
Well, finally, you know, she's about to
Unicorn.
give up because everybody she's talked to has been an asshole. And one day her doorbell rings. She answers the door, and there's this guy laying there on the porch with no arms and no legs. And he says, "I'm here about the personal ad." She kind of looks at him a little funny and says, "Well, how do you know you qualify?" He goes, "Well, I ain't got no arms, so I can't beat you. I ain't got no legs, so I can't lead you." And she goes, "Well, what about the third qualification?" He goes, "How do you think I rang the doorbell?"
That's awesome.
What do you call a guy with no arms and no
Sounds like
legs?
it
On the
would
beach?
be awesome.
What was that?
What do you call
Buck
a guy with no
or
arms and no
drowning?
legs on the beach?
On the
Buck
beach?
and Browning.
Sandy.
Sandy.
That was such a dad joke.
What do you call a guy with no arms and no legs in the water?
Bob.
Bob.
Bob. What do you do with a dog with no legs? Take him for a
I don't know.
drag.
What do you call a dog with no back legs and brass balls? Sparky.
What do you call a dog with no legs? Doesn't matter, he ain't coming anyways.
Yeah.
Dad joke night.
There was too much weed consumed.
What was that about weed?
I used to have a book
What?
Not enough.
full of dead baby jokes.
I have a book of dead baby jokes.
I love dead baby jokes.
Me too.
I had one when I was younger as well, years and years ago.
These are my
They were
kind
popular.
of people.
It's like I don't find any kind of joke offensive because I take it for what it is. It's a fucking
Because
joke.
it's a fucking joke.
It's not a racial or political statement or anything like that. It's a joke.
Yeah.
I will make
It's like I
fun
had
of
somebody
every
one
race
time-
equally.
Yeah, right.
My
You're
own.
Come ask me, how can I tell dead baby jokes when I have kids? I was like, because they're fucking jokes.
All right.
Yeah.
Hell, one of the funniest jokes I ever heard in my life was one of the most racist jokes I ever heard in my life. But it came from a 60-year-old black man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all know they can't be racist.
All right.
Don't get me started on that. I've had that argument before.
I was being sarcastic.
Jesus.
I was being serious. No, I'm just kidding.
That's hilarious.
So, when do we want to murder somebody?
Right away.
Nipples, huh? Actually, guys, I'm gonna have to duck out now.
Okay, Brian.
Vagina.
He called you a vagina.
No balls.
I've been up
No
since 5
balls.
o'clock this morning. I did a reptile show today.
Yeah.
So we worked.
I'm in trouble right now, and I'm still on this trip. No
Awesome, Brian.
balls.
We'll make sure we watch your podcast here in the next day or two.
Yeah.
Or listen to
Yeah,
your podcast.
I'll check it out for sure.
If I can stay
Yeah.
up, if I can stay up, I'll watch it.
All right, thanks, guys. I appreciate it, man.
Okay, Brian.
All right, Brian, take it easy.
Take care, man.
Good night.
Have a good one. I'm gonna go put some panties on my vagina now.
Say hi to the missus for us.
I will.
Some fucking icy hot.
I used to work with this dude named John. We were tearing down the state fair
Your mom's name's John.
in Jackson, Mississippi, and the fire inspector come by and was sitting there bullshitting with us for a minute. You know, she knew us all for years. And John's just sitting there bitching, whining, and complaining. She just turned to him and goes, "Damn, dude, I got a tampon in my truck. Do you need one?" Like, without missing a beat. It's fucking hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need a tampon?
A tampon?
A tampon.
All right. Surprised Maria's not here.
Yeah, I messaged her.
Who?
Maria.
Maria.
What? Oh. Oh. I see her. Crab, you're so quiet.
Trav's
He just
always
sits
quiet.
there so quietly and observes all this crazy
Oh.
fuckers.
Yeah.
He's like,
I,
he's always he's a sober one at the drunk party that just looks all the.
Hey, we've got him on screen. He used to just background lurk.
Yeah.
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 He used to just sit in the chat and not say anything the whole thing, the whole time.
Yeah.
Dun dun dun.
He's like, yeah, I was a creeper. And like,
I've got. What do I got to say? Like,
I like
you
the
guys
footprint.
can
That's
at least
nice.
say it better.
No, when she goes to bed.
It's okay.
What was
We
that?
know when you have something to say, it's important. We listen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
yeah. I just say a bunch of nonsense and stupid shit. Usually that's all that spews out of my mouth.
Well,
Normally.
it happens.
Balance.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
Cheyenne. Perfect. I need to fill up this bowl again, and I need to smoke some more weed. That is done, and I did do that.
Yeah.
We're gonna wait a few minutes. James is on his way home.
Oh, okay. Good.
Sounds good.
He just messaged me and said he was on his way home. He'll be on in a minute.
Look at this widget. We got an amazing flashlight.
1 second.
I like your flashlight, Danielle. I won't put you on hold.
It's a Duracell.
Oh shit! There you go.
Those are the
Yeah.
best kind. I
Look
wish
how
I had
shiny it
one
is.
of those.
Wow.
Wow. So shiny. So shiny.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It's bright.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, it might work trying to get everything out of there. They're giving everything away in the whole fucking hotel, basically.
Hotel. I thought it was just a restaurant.
No, it's a ski lodge.
The whole thing, eh? Shit.
the whole thing, eh?
Hey, Tanya.
Ooh, it's sharp though.
You should come on this screen.
Yeah,
Come on this
come
screen.
join us.
Yeah.
Come
Come on.
on. Come on this
Come on
screen.
up.
And then you complain why we have no viewers. It's because we pull everybody up. We're like, get up here.
Yeah. No, just sit there and watch. Gotta get
Hey
out.
Moon, how you doing?
Hey, Moon. How you
Hey,
doing, dog?
man.
Fun in that. Oh my god, I'm so tired.
You lighting up?
Putting together that enclosure still. Look at, I made this for my enclosure. Oh.
Oh, look how cute that is.
Nice. That's so cool. Wow, that's wicked.
Yeah.
Way to go.
On the back of
Yeah,
it
take
is
your time,
a
Tanya.
full
No
background
big
that like
rush. But please do join us. We are going to do a murder here shortly.
We're gonna murder here in a little bit.
Here.
Everybody's going down.
Can we go in here? Oh,
Oh, nice.
Whoa, lights up. That's right.
Excellent.
I've been way too bored.
What do you get to get used to? That's so awesome.
What are you gonna put in there?
So it's gonna, my female Emernia, and then I'm gonna make one for our OBT, and it's gonna be Nightmare Before Christmas themed. And then I know everybody said that my Regalis is a male, but I still, deep in my heart, think it's a female.
It's not. I
So
fucking
I'm
told
gonna-
you it's not.
Shut up, Danielle.
I fucking told you it's not, damn it.
If it's a male, you can just send it to me. I got a big female right there.
No, of course. Of course. But if
Fucking
it
not.
is a
Jesus.
female,
Listen
I'm
to
gonna shut up.
Do you have a female LP by chance?
I have 4, and I think I might actually. So
Tarantula
No, you
Frank
have
sexed her Pokey.
Oh,
Shut
if
up.
Frank says
I
it's
don't
male,
know who
it's
Frank
fucking
is.
male.
Yeah, it's
Shut up.
fucking male. I told you.
Yeah.
Tarantula Frank sexed your Pokey.
If-
It is a
If
male.
Frank says it's male, it's
Yeah.
fucking male.
your mom
Period.
texts my Pokey. Fuck Frank.
Frank
When it
sexed
comes-
your Pokey. He's a fucking boy.
When it comes to pokies,
Mm.
I'm gonna listen to Frank on that one.
Yeah.
But do you have a big female LP by
It's
chance?
so weird because not a big female. No, I don't have a
Damn
big
it.
female. The biggest
My
one I
male
have,
just
I'm
matured out,
thinking is a male,
And
and it's about
everybody's
that big.
scared of the egg count, so nobody wants to breed.
Mm.
We've
Well, I
looked.
got
we're
4,
looking
so if
for you,
one.
Mm.
Well,
Also,
I got
if
3
you
other
are-
ones,
I
but
can
you know,
talk
it
to
depends on if Chunk's gonna,
my
how long
spider
Chunk's
guy.
gonna last.
Richard was telling me he's got the same problem. He's got a big male, and he contacted everybody, and everybody was like, "Nope,
Nope.
nope."
Mhm.
So,
If you could
Like
send him to us,
Richard,
we
Richard,
take
like-
him.
Yeah.
Because I've got a female. I
Yeah.
bet you she could breed next
next molt, probably.
molt. But
Yeah, I
we have the
just
same
wondered,
problem. We're looking for a Kluge male.
Yeah, I can't help you with that.
I've been for a year and a
I
half.
might
Nobody
put
in
in.
Canada has a
Sounds,
Kluge
sounds
male.
like me with the
So I've got
EMs.
another Kluge, and I'm
How
hoping that it'll
bad do we
mature
want?
into a male. It's just little. Right?
I'll look
3
for a
inches.
female LP.
Yeah, if you come across a big
I might-
female LP, let me know.
Okay, I have a guy. I know people. I know people.
I have a guy. She says.
Okay.
I have a guy. And a guy for that.
Gosh.
And a guy for this.
He's the one that
Guy.
hopefully is going to get me a Rufalana. So
We're gonna
no,
we're
it's
gonna call
Pacific
Dane
Northwest Arachnid.
Brian's
We
cat.
finally moved our
She's got
Vitata
a man
out
for
of
this
the
and a
deli
man
cup
for that.
and put it in 3 months later.
His cat.
We'll call you Brian's cat.
Oh, beastie.
Mittens.
Daughter of the devil.
Come on, Mittens. We want to call you Mittens. From Bolt.
I had a friend that had a cat, and she was like trying to figure out what to name, and I told her to name it Stir Fry, so she did.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Mittens. That's hilarious. I'm in trouble.
Everybody's doing stuff. Everybody's doing
All
stuff.
kinds of stuff happening.
Springtails. That needs some
Oh
springtails.
man,
Oh yeah,
I wish I could find some fucking
the pet
springtails.
store's buying some of our springtails too.
Yeah, I saw that. That's adorable.
That's cool.
Wyatt's selling bugs to the store.
Send me some springtails, Dane. I can't
They're
find
wanting-
any around here.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? I have a whole fucking
Seriously.
colony. Now I feel
Me
sad.
too. I don't know.
I have a guy. I have a guy. That's me.
She has a guy. She has a guy.
She's got a
I
guy.
have a guy. And it's me.
She's got all the guys.
But it's me.
Yeah.
No, the only
Okay,
colonies
okay.
I got right now is
Okay.
mealworms and dubia roaches.
I got red runners, dubias, and then I got my isopods and springtails now. Like
I mean, I
gotta
kind of
actually
have
put
an
some more
isopod
new
colony
bioactive
if you count
substrate.
the isopods that are all in my gecko enclosure, the thousands upon thousands of isopods that are in there. Them fucking powder orange isopods breed like motherfuckers.
We have dairy cows.
Dairy cow.
Yeah,
Those are the ones that I had.
Mhm.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
We got
I
a bunch
put
of
like
dairy
10
cows.
of them in there with my springtails. Yeah, and then like turned around and like there were hundreds. I was like, oh okay. And they get big. They get pretty big.
Yeah. They,
It was like the biggest roly poly I've ever seen.
Yeah, I want to get some millipedes and set up a enclosure that's got millipedes and the dairy cows in it.
Cool.
We seen somebody who was holding those fucking millipedes.
Oh shit, I don't remember who that was.
They're like this round. They're like this long. I was like,
The giant African millipedes. Yeah, I'd love to get
they're like
some of
wrapped
those.
around their arm. I was like, holy fucking shit.
Yeah, they're fucking massive.
That's craziness.
We can't have millipedes here.
No, we're not allowed.
No.
Crop destroyers.
How much would
We-
it
we
be to
bought-
ship springtails? What is it the same shipping
You
as
could probably
tarantulas?
ship those through the post office in a if it fits it ships box.
That's a good point.
Are they great big huge
If it
ones?
fits the
Dad?
ship's one low fat rate.
Yeah, I found out we can do this too.
When I order dubia
That rate
roaches and mealworms to like augment my colonies every once in a while, they ship them to me in a postal if it fits it ships box.
Cool.
We can we can go prepay for them and everything. We just have to drop
And-
them off at the post office.
Yep.
And styrofoam and everything? Do
Yeah.
they wrap them in styrofoam or do they just put them?
Well, like
So like a
when
normal.
I get two. Like last time I ordered, I got 100 dubias. It was 2 of these
That's
cups with 50 a piece in it, and then I got 400 mealworms, and they just had them in the box. These 2 cups and then 2 cups of mealworms with some padding around them.
Oh.
Make sure they didn't
Okay.
bounce around too much.
So they didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, they were fine.
I'll try
Just
that
put
with
on there that
Fuck
it's
it.
live animals, and they'll hold it at the post office, and I'll go pick it up.
We're shipping Monday to Chris.
Gonna package up a 4-inch female OBT tomorrow night.
Ooh, I have one of those.
I have 5 of those.
I paid.
No, 4.
I
Now
forgot.
4. I just sold one.
I have
Sold
penis.
it.
I have penis. That's all I have. Penis. Unless I
Boys,
buy the
yeah,
vagina
just
specifically,
boys.
it's all penis.
Everything's so much cheaper in the UK.
I've never
They're
complained about
expensive.
someone. Yeah.
10 pounds each.
I know. It's
10
crazy.
They're expensive. $10.
It's $10 almost for a tiny little millipede, like a bumblebee.
Oh, them fucking. Don't even remind me about them fucking things. Fucking
Scarlet one costs $10.
every fucking thing we ordered from that company has died.
Aw.
Like within a very short amount of time.
We have a buddy that
We
had the same problem on the
experienced our
coast.
First big loss.
Oh, it was hard.
Igor so far
Yeah,
that
we
was our
all-
biggest loss, at least for me.
I lost my little Genie.
We lost all of our mantis. All except for our 3 ghost mantises. They all died. I don't know why. They just literally
They're
one after
hard
the
to
other.
keep.
Bing, bing, bing.
Mantises are hard.
They were doing great.
They're very
Yeah,
delicate.
they were doing great, and then we got that
Fragile.
huge heat wave, and then they all just fucking died. I was like, oh, sorry, Wyatt.
They just do. They're a hard
Ooh.
keep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we haven't attempted.
My
I'm
grandma-
scared that I'll get attached.
They don't have
Well, then
long
they have
lifespan.
such short lifespans.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
they don't. I had one of my the Phidippus Audix jumper females that we have just laid a sack out of nowhere, and I looked, and there's eggs in it, so that's
Awesome.
cool. It wasn't
Totally.
The
like
onyx,
that.
those are on our trees.
Yeah.
These guys really like the onyxes in the States. We've got so many onyxes on our fucking trees, man. The ones we
one
want
that I
are the
have is
Regius.
wild. Me and Wyatt got it.
And those are
That's
the
what I
ones that
have.
are
I have
all
a
over the
pink
place
female.
here.
They're so cute.
Yeah.
I know. Isn't that awesome?
We want Regius really bad. Can't
It's
find them
so
anywhere.
weird.
In the UK, they want the
Daddy Longlegs.
daddy longlegs.
And here I am. They're just all over the place.
I've seen so many
Yeah.
daddy long legs
I know,
in
right?
one spot
Yeah.
that you could hear them.
You could scoop them.
You know how many
Yeah.
fucking spiders it takes for you to be able to hear it, like the rustling of leaves?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
an
we can-
unnerving sound, even for somebody that
That's a
loves
lot.
spiders.
But
Yeah.
Adam
If
and
they pay good money for them in the UK, it's,
the invertebrarian, he'll give you $20 for a daddy Longlegs.
It
In
would
the-
cost me more than that to ship it.
No, I know, but like if you
I
can
know,
find
right?
them in the state or in the UK,
yeah, he's willing to pay up to £20.
I was like, wow.
Everywhere in the
Fuck,
forest.
we got hundreds of them under my house.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
hundreds.
come to Oregon.
We left the Northwest.
Yeah.
Grass is always greener, right?
Mhm.
Where the dogs are shitting.
People in Brazil.
All I want is
have
Canada to give us back fucking
Pulchers
roaches.
running in.
Oh, yeah. And hey, there's a vote going on right now, a federal election here in Canada.
Yeah.
They're going to ban all exotics if they win.
So does that mean you're moving down here then?
That's awful.
That's what it'll mean. Either that or the country will get burnt down.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
apparently the
That's a
people that have
lot.
the best shot at winning. I don't know anything about politics, so I don't know what the circumstances are, except for we're all being warned that if this one party wins, we're all going to lose all of our exotic animals in Canada. Every exotic animal.
That's fucked.
Wow.
Dang.
Doesn't that include like chinchillas?
Yes,
and,
everything
like,
that isn't
what about
cat,
hamsters?
dog, bird.
That's bullshit.
Guinea
Yeah,
pigs?
we need to all fight this. I don't know
I
how.
will. Yeah, I won't.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that would mean my ferrets too, and
It's
I'm not
everything.
gonna-
Anything that's considered
Yeah.
exotic.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think it'll burn the country down because there's so many exotic pet owners across Canada.
Oh yeah.
I don't even live out there, and I've already seen like at least I can name like 6 Instagram channels that have quite a few.
I don't
that
think
are
they care
from
about 6
that area.
people on Instagram, but there are a
Yeah,
lot of.
I'm just saying.
If
Oh.
anything,
Yeah.
that I
except
know
cat,
those
bird, and
people.
dog are exotic, we have a huge ball python trade in Canada.
Geckos.
Geckos.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We also have things like zebras. People that have horse farms, they have zebras and stuff. That means all of that will get banned too. Like every exotic animal all the way across the board that isn't dog, bird, and bird like is like budgie,
Not
canary, not
ostrich.
parrot, not
Not
ostrich.
exotic ones. Yeah, I was gonna say because I thought there was a few exotic birds.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
few exotic birds that you can't have.
Great.
There's
That's crazy.
That
you'll be
sounds
able to have
like
chickens,
I
budgies,
don't like rules.
canaries, or something like that.
Sound like Republicans.
I'm not good with rules.
So I don't know anything about politics, but if you pay attention to politics, make sure you know who you're voting for this time. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If that party wins, if we lose all our animals, we'll be gone.
Yeah.
We'll stay here
It's all right. We gotta play. You can come stay with us. You're
because
good.
we'll be the fuck out of Canada if they're gonna take our animals.
Real quick. Yeah.
Real.
Wyatt will have a fit. Dude, and that would mean what are you supposed to do with them then? You can't sell them to somebody else because then they can't have them either. So
Mhm.
What would
What do you-
happen is
what do you
our
suggest?
animals would be grandfathered, so we could keep them, but you could get no more. None could be imported,
Right.
sold, bought. It's all illegal to do any of that. So you could keep what you had till it
but
died.
So okay. Then, but how are you gonna get shit to keep it alive if they?
You won't be able to. They will starve to death because you won't be able to import crickets. You'll have to scavenge food from your yard.
That's fucking crazy.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah, that's
Like, what?
that shit.
You have to buy food from bait shops.
Yeah.
Worms.
There's
you
like
have
gas
food,
stations.
earthworms,
Earthworms and stuff like that.
Yeah.
which won't happen. I don't think it'll happen. I don't think they'll get enough.
That's way too
With that
extreme.
threat, I think if anything, their votes will drop
Mhm.
after that threat of what they're going to impose.
Yeah.
Because that's a very big spectrum of animals. Like, not just fucking lizards.
That's a
and
big percentage of
It's a
people
blanket ban.
in,
Oh, yeah.
in
Yeah.
Canada that have exotic pets.
It's a blanket ban, is what it is, and they can't do it. They're saying that's what they're going to do, but
Yeah, to
it'll
support the
make
closure of like wildlife markets and all that. Just like exotic pets, yeah.
So would they get rid of
all
would
that.
they get rid of the zoos and shit?
zoos would have special permits. It wouldn't be the same.
Yeah.
These are privately owned animals they're talking about.
That's just stupid.
So gay.
That's so ridiculous.
I better not
Okay,
lose my.
so-
Ridiculous.
Now wait a second.
Let's go pee.
If it's no exotic animals, then all exotic dog breeds that don't come from Canada would qualify as exotic animals.
No, they have specifically listed domesticated cats and domesticated dogs are on the okay list.
That's stupid.
But that also means that we won't be able to get wolves. We won't be able to get ocelots. We won't be able to get, and these are things that are legal right now here.
That's just stupid.
It will make
Yeah.
everybody mad.
Yeah, I couldn't see that actually like happening. Like they might threaten it, but I don't think they would ever actually get it through or get it approved.
I think there'd be too much backlash.
I think it's going to fuck up the
hell yeah.
vote things. The vote is coming up, man.
Yeah.
And this is what they've announced at the beginning of their vote. I think it's going to cause them to lose.
Oh yeah.
Listen, I don't vote.
There's a lot of people with a lot of.
I have
animals
never
that can
registered
kill
to
a lot of
vote.
people.
I'm about to register to vote against these people just so that they can't try to take my animals away.
Yeah.
Let me register to vote so I can
That's
vote against somebody.
ridiculous.
Yeah, that would be the only reason, just so that I
Yeah.
couldn't fucking
Hey, we got somebody else there. There he is.
backstage.
James from Valhalla Inverts.
Are we there? Oh,
You see him, would you?
he's got him.
There we go.
He's up over
Hey,
there.
sir. Hey.
How's it going,
Hey,
guys?
sir. How you doing?
How you doing, bud?
What's up, man?
Not too bad.
How you doing?
How you doing?
A little drunk.
That's good.
Did you just say drunk?
He
Little
did
bit.
just say drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Friend's birthday. Just came back from having a few beers with them.
Nice.
I thought you were at work.
No, not tonight. I was like, all right, I can have a few beers, but I got to run home.
You get a day off.
We took him away from real people.
It was
To the land of
getting warm in there.
alternate.
Terrible.
It was getting a little too packed in there. I was getting uncomfortable, so I was like, I'm gonna head out.
Our virtual friends are so much better.
Yes.
Oh, I'm bad. I'm
Oh
in my
my God.
own home.
Oh, Roxy's
surrounded by a
just
ton of
stoned,
people.
dude. Roxy stays up late.
Yeah.
I just what?
She looks like you're falling asleep, is what Moon said.
Yeah.
And I said, no, she's
Not
just
super fast.
Yeah. Just relaxing.
Ah.
Oh my good God.
I was going to cut my nails today, and I didn't. I got witch nails. Yeah. See? Witch nails.
Right on.
Have a good night, Moon.
Nobody else is from
See you later, Moon.
Oregon.
Take care, bud.
Good night.
Now we're just waiting
I
on
need
Miss
something to
Tanya.
snack on.
Tan.
Ooh, popcorn. I should make some popcorn. And I gotta go
We'll
pee
go
too,
make
so I'll be right back.
Hey, Widget.
Yeah.
I will. I will do it.
Oh, nice.
It's a lady box.
New computer.
That's James's new computer.
Nice.
Oh, sweet.
My computer doesn't light up pretty like that. It's just a black flappy thing. Oh, but I got a pretty blue light under it.
Yeah, you do. You do.
Because I don't have a TV. This is our stereo system.
Oh, nice.
It's a bass,
Entertainment system.
some speakers, and a computer.
I'll say, yeah, I'm just on my laptop right now because I haven't set up my webcam on the computer yet.
We had a
I don't
50-inch
know soundbar or
TV,
anything.
but Danielle made me put it away because it was taking up too much room.
It's in storage so that I could have more spider space.
Priorities.
Yeah.
We still have a big TV in the bedroom.
But who needs a big TV? We have put something on here, whatever we're watching, and we don't pay attention to it. We're doing spider shit the whole fucking time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing spider shit or posting stuff on Instagram.
It's just like background noise for you guys.
Yeah, while we're doing shit.
Yeah. It doesn't need to be.
It doesn't need to be taking up a whole wall that spiders could be on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For sure.
I told James when he showed us his surround, I was like, yeah, I'm blocking up the windows. I need more room than that for spiders. That would never work. I could never live like that. I've got up one window right here, and I'm considering blocking it up, throwing out this couch, and putting more shelving units there. Who needs light?
Yeah, light's overrated.
It is. And I own my house, so nobody can tell me that I'm not allowed to block up any windows. So
You're not allowed to block up that window.
James
I told
says his
you.
landlord won't let him block
You-
up the windows.
I proved you wrong. You said nobody could tell you that. Well, I just did.
Nobody can do shit about it, is what she
Nobody
said.
can do shit about it. Come do something about it. Come do something about it, Widget.
I honestly don't care that much.
But I have another shelving unit built and sitting in the porch, but I have no room for it.
Trying to figure out where to stuff it.
A great big one.
Yeah, we've been kicking around ideas on rearranging here, but we can't settle on nothing. We keep changing our mind and talking about different
Indecision.
ideas and then end
Yeah,
up
it's
not
another-
doing nothing.
I can't decide what to do with lots of stuff.
Falling asleep over here.
I'm petting the dog on my foot.
We have a couch for the dogs, and they really like it. But fuck, does it stink? Like stinky dog.
Oh, I couldn't stand that.
So I'm thinking about ejecting it out of the house. The dogs will be mad they don't have a couch anymore, but it will give me more room. They'd still have their like pillow beds on the floor.
Yeah.
But they
Right.
like
That's
that
what
they've
it's like
got
that.
their own couch.
Because they're at the same level, right?
So I'm debating throwing it out because but it's hard for me to do that because they both love the couch so much.
Might have to just replace it.
With another couch. But then that's not leaving me any room.
What if you just get like a smaller one?
This is a pretty small love seat actually for what you can get for two big dogs like that. Both my dogs are on that couch. The whole thing's full.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And they're curled up.
Yeah.
And if I got a chair, only one of them could get in it at once and they'd fight over it. I thought about getting an armchair.
Tanya making herself coffee.
Tanya's here, Tanya's here. Tanya.
Hi, hi, hi.
Hello. How are you?
That's
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
I don't want to be beside Dane. I want to be beside Tanya.
My light's broken, so I'm a bit dark. But never mind. That's probably a good thing. I just woke up.
Hey, Trent.
Uh,
Hey, Trent.
I think it's Trent. I would assume that's who that is.
It is.
oh, this chair. Oh, that's better. Coffee.
Bum, bum, bum.
Who got deaded this week?
Hey, Tanya, last week we all fucking survived.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, it was awesome. We were epic.
Yeah.
No, James and Danielle were sick, so Widget made it easy and cut it off early.
Yeah, we were sick.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean we didn't survive.
We still survived.
Yeah.
We might have suffered for 10 days, but we survived. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Everybody ready? I don't know where Dane went. She'll catch up later.
She went to make popcorn. She'll be back.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She went to make popcorn.
Just leave her turn to last.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Oh, no, y'all are all working together this time.
Yay!
Trying to
I like
solve this one.
Yeah, it was pressure last time. Separating us
What
off.
we have here is, what did I call it again? Oh, yeah. Arachnotech Industries. It's a technology company. As far as you know right now, there is one body outside in the courtyard, as you can see in this image here. Ignore the numbers, by the way. Those are just there for my reference. So I know where I'm at.
Okay.
But and what you know is this body has been identified as one of the founders of Arachnotech Industries. This is a Mr. Hughes's body. You don't know who killed him, what they killed him with, or why they killed him. That's what you're here to find out.
It's Craig.
It is Craig. Craig's dead.
I killed Craig. But anyway, so that is where we're at. And what we know so far is there are 8 possible suspects. They were the only people that were confirmed to be in the vicinity at the time.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
where shall we begin?
There's 8 suspects.
He has his head, right? He's not decapitated
Yes,
this
he
one.
has a head. He's not decapitated. He's been stabbed. You know, he's been stabbed. You don't have a murder weapon or a confirmed suspect yet.
Can we see anything else besides the body when we just look around here?
In the courtyard, no, there's nothing but the blood stains.
Okay.
So are those blood drops like he was bleeding and walking and collapsed, or was he dragged?
What are those footprints?
That's what I was going to say. Are they
Yeah.
footprints?
Yeah.
They look like they could be drops, but some of them look like they might also have smudged footprints in them as well.
Oh, that does work.
Good to know.
Interesting.
That's for
So just the bodies here. None of the suspects are in this area.
not at this time. They're sequestered. We'll say.
There's a what?
They're sequestered off to the side of the parking lot.
Okay.
That's where the suspects are, held by by the police.
Hmm.
I didn't make a parking lot map. Sorry.
What?
Just really counting on that one.
Yeah.
I mean, we do it in about 3 minutes, but it'll be a rectangle with parking spaces. And
Do we want to know who the suspects are?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Good idea.
Yeah.
So who are the
that's
suspects?
the question. You're more than welcome to ask about the suspects.
Oh, we have
So
to interview
far,
the suspects to find out their names and shit.
Well, you can find out their names and everything by asking the police. They'll give you a list of suspects. All you got to do is
Oh,
ask.
we're not the police. What are we?
You're special investigators brought in.
Okay.
Okay, because of the sensitive nature of the work that goes on here.
And because Craig's a child.
Military and all.
When a child's involved, special people come in.
We have a
so you'd
suspect
like your
list,
suspect
please.
list?
Yes, please.
We have a suspect list, and they are listed by first names only.
Okay.
Your first up is Tanya.
Oh, Tanya, you're always
Oh, Tanya, that is again.
the executive vice president of Arachnotech Industries.
It's because you're
We
shady.
have Derek, who is
Guy?
the chief financial officer of Arachnotech.
He's what?
Danielle, who is
He's
the
what?
head of IT.
Yeah, that's right.
Mark is the head of security. Travis is a tech. Adam is a tech. Amy's the head of HR, and Lucy is a tech. Those are your 8 suspects, or possible suspects.
Lucy was what?
8 people confirmed to be in the vicinity at the time.
What was the last one? Lucy was what?
She's a tech. She's just like,
Yeah.
Okay.
just like a tech assistant type person.
Yep.
Yeah.
She's not super tech like me.
So we have 3 techs: the head of IT, the head of security, the head of HR, the chief financial officer, and the executive VP, and we have the body of one of the founders. That is where we're at, what we know at this point in time.
Can we get the keys to the buildings?
Yeah. Good
You
job.
have the keys to the building. As far as you know, you have every key to open any lock in the building.
Okay.
Okay.
As far as you know.
As far
As
as
far
you
as you've been told.
Okay.
How can we confirm that that's for sure? Like that we have all the keys, so there's no.
Guess you won't know until you try them.
Hmm?
I guess you won't know till you try all the doors, huh?
Yeah.
So
Guess so.
which door are we going in first?
Start 1.
Number 1, yeah. Okay. Sure.
That's where y'all like I said, remember, ignore the numbers. They were just put there so I can use it to reference the rest of my maps.
Well, we're going to use them to reference the doors.
The doors, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Building number 1 it is.
Jesus, where's Dane getting her damn popcorn from? The corn maze?
Making it from scratch.
Yeah. Going at herself.
Just churning the butter and everything yourself.
After she milks a cow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Warm hands, that's the trick.
What happened?
Right. So,
The trick to milking cows is warm hands.
In case you were wondering.
That's not what I want. Stop it.
so we've gone in what door? The left-hand door.
Yeah,
Door
left
number
hand.
one.
Yeah, the one on the
Number
left,
one.
building number
Door
one.
number.
Good stuff.
Okay. What's in door number 1, Widget?
You're about to find out.
Da, da, da.
I just got to do this a certain way because I made extra stuff this time. So there's stuff you can't see just yet. So I got to make it to where you can see what I want you to see.
Ooh, ow, owie, owie, owie. I burned my finger.
All right. Going into the door of building number 1, you come into what is a small reception area. It has a desk, where you would find a receptionist.
Yep. Front desk.
And move this one up just a bit. There. That's basically what y'all can see right there.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
So the wall here.
Winky blinky.
Is there like a dot? Wait, no dots. That's the mouse.
What happened?
Moving around.
That's awesome.
Oh no.
What happened?
I don't know.
I missed something apparently.
Danielle Stone.
Oh, was she wondering why the thing was moving on the screen?
No. She just saw the 3 eyes. Right? You got 3 squares there. She saw the 3 eyes from. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Winky, Blinky, and Soul Stealer.
All right. Don't name my eyes.
That's awesome.
I love that show, by the way. It's a great show.
Yeah, so
No. Oh, Disenchanted. It's Disenchanted. All right,
God, you
so
fucking
you're in the
rude.
reception area. Before you is the reception desk. Behind the desk is a door.
Okay.
No. Any signs of a
You guys
struggle?
right now are
Anything in-
basically right here. You guys are all like right here.
Is there any like drawers in this desk?
There are.
Can we open them up? Or are they locked? Do our keys work for them?
The drawers are not locked. All you find though is basic like stationary office supply stuff. A random bottle of
Weird
whiskey.
documentations.
You know, nothing out of the ordinary.
All right, all right. Does that go for all of the drawers?
In that desk, yes.
Okay.
In that
Nothing
desk.
like
I mean, there's other drawers in this room.
In this room, no.
Is there anything really besides the desk and the door
All
behind
that's
it?
in this room is the reception desk.
Okay.
The desk and the door is okay. There's
That's
nothing
why
under the
got
desk.
it. Stand.
Yeah.
She doesn't get a chair.
Nothing under
There's
the
nothing
desk.
under the desk.
No.
I think we should go to the next room.
Couple chairs tucked in. It's a really long desk.
This room's boring.
Should we go through the door? The other door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we go through this door, where does it take us?
Well, you have to go through the door to find out, won't you?
Well, yeah, we're going through the door. Where did we end up?
Go through the door.
You go through the door.
Oh.
Oh, don't do that. Don't be stupid.
Whoa. More rooms.
And you
Hallway,
see
2 rooms.
More desks.
a hallway.
perhaps?
Hallway, 2 rooms.
Hold on.
Oh. Oh.
Long hallway. 4 rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah. Offices in the back, I assume there, would you?
Yeah.
Yep. You see a hallway with doors, with what you assume to be back offices.
That's what I assumed they were.
Yeah.
Always empty widget.
Nothing in the hallway itself, no.
No blood on the floor.
Do you see any blood on
Looking
the
out of
floor?
order.
No.
It's the hallway. What's going to be out of order?
I don't know. There could be some weapon on the ground that we just.
There
missed.
could be horrifying claw marks down the walls.
If there were horrifying claw marks down the walls, you would see horrifying claw marks on the map.
Get down from there.
But there's nothing of note in the hallway. It is just a blank, empty
No
hallway
secret trap doors.
with a few doors that you can see.
Is there names on the doors?
No,
Yeah, like, is there any anything that says
no
what's
names
in
on the
room
doors,
or
only
nothing?
numbers.
No, just numbers.
Yes.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4 type of number.
They're in sequence, but it's like 101, 102, 103, 104.
Okay.
And
Well, can we open the door to 101?
Yeah.
101?
All right.
That would be this one here.
Yeah.
Walking in, you see, your standard office, nice desk, nice chair on the back side over here. Couple less comfortable chairs here. Little like a not a chest of drawers actually, but kind of like a stand thing to the side. A couple picture frames on it, couple drawers.
Is there
Standard
anything?
office there.
Is there anything we can see that identifies whose office this is?
Yeah.
There's some papers and stuff on the desk you can look through.
We want to snoop.
Yep. We want to know whose office it is.
Yeah. Who are they addressed to?
Yeah.
All right. Looking through the papers on this desk, you have ascertained that this is the office belonging to the head of the security, a man named Mark.
Okay.
Okay.
Where the hell did my pencil go? There it is. I found it.
Everything seems to be in place widget. Nothing's disturbed in there.
Other than Mark's unorganized paperwork and stuff, everything looks to be what you would expect from an unorganized office.
Other than Mark's a filthy beast. All right, 102. Here we come.
Oh, was there anything inside his desk of note?
Inside the desk drawer, you find a black notebook. Small, unassuming, kind of like, just something big enough to keep in the pocket. A little pocket notebook.
I'm assuming
Scrawled inside are notes with the names of other employees and different things jotted next to them.
Oh, we should take that.
Where's taking that? Trav says take it.
So,
We're
I
pocketing
safe
that.
to assume that Mark has been
Keep in mind-
investigating employees.
Keep in mind, this is the head of security we're talking about here.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I still vote we take it. It'll help us on our journey.
it might.
All right.
Yes, it-
Danielle says we take it. Let's take it.
Yep.
All right.
Our book now, Mark.
Our book now, Mark.
Thank you, Mark.
Now what are we doing? We're standing here with Mark.
Now,
We're like,
now
yeah.
armed with
Let's go to the
Mark's
next
little
room.
black book.
We're high fiving, having some ice cream.
Yeah. Time for a joint.
Yeah.
Right? We're going to do a break. In the middle of the investigation.
Yeah.
We're special investigators.
Very special.
We need little toke breaks every now and then.
Yeah.
Go to room 102.
Go to room 102.
Yeah.
102.
Next room, please.
Entering room 102, you see a similar setup: desk, comfy chair, not so comfy chairs, little like stand with drawers and stuff off to the side, a few personal effects. This office, however, is a lot more organized.
Okay.
A couple folders sitting on the desk, but no papers strewn about like in the previous office.
What kind of computer is on the desk?
No computer in this office.
Okay, so it's not my office.
Who? Can we ascertain whose office it is?
Yeah.
If you looking through stuff on the desk, IRS paperwork, contract stuff you might find in a chief financial officer's office.
Oh, fuck. I didn't write down who was that.
That would be
The
Derek.
financial, that's Derek.
Right.
Okay, I'd be Derek's office.
We're in Derek's.
Mark and Derek.
Yeah.
This is gonna be tough. We got two shady characters right off the
They're
bat.
both shady. Shady as
Right off
hell.
the bat.
Let's look in Derek's desk and find his little black book. We just want everybody's secret books.
Yeah. Everybody.
All right, so you're gonna rifle through his desk.
Some people, yeah, love
Going
writing.
through Derek's desk, you find, of course, more financial paperwork.
Okay.
But you find two ledgers that have similar entries, but the dollar amounts entered are different in each of them.
Oh, Derek's offering the books.
Yeah.
Oh, Derek.
There it is.
This is embezzling.
Disappointment.
Yeah.
Sad. Well, Derek.
Like cooking the books.
Yep. Did you just eat that whole 7-layer dip?
Pretty much.
Damn right.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of pot we've been smoking, but holy cow, I have munchies.
I don't get that, man. You know, I don't get the munchies from pot.
Most of the time I
You
don't.
bought this tub of 7-layer dip and it's almost gone now. He just sat down and ate like 3/4 of it.
That's hilarious.
Okay, so you now have a black book with notes scrawled in it. Keep in mind the notes in this book are written in a shorthand, so you can't really translate a whole lot of it.
Well,
All
I
you
figure
know for sure is it's like names.
we're gonna collect all this shit and then we're gonna tell these people we robbed them and they have to explain all the shit we found.
Okay, so you have the little black book from the head of security's office, and you have the ledger from the chief financial officer's office.
We got both ledgers, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Does it say anything in the black book about Derek?
There's notes scrawled next to his name, but you can't translate the shorthand.
Oh,
Well, when we talk to Mark, we'll have to get him to translate his book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go to 103.
Moving on down the hall into 103. In this office, you see a similar setup, minus the two comfy chairs, or two less comfy chairs.
So somebody that nobody goes and meets with.
No.
Right. Well, let's search the desk and see what we can find to identify the
Owner of that.
owner of this.
All right. Searching this disk, it becomes
Mhm.
apparent that you are now in the office of the head of HR.
Amy's office. 103.
Amy.
So this is Amy's office.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's hard to give the order to rifle through Amy's things.
No, it's not. Go through her shit.
We're going through
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
It's your job.
Going through this desk.
Yeah.
Going through Amy's
Fine.
desk, all you find are applications, complaint forms, disciplinary forms, standard stuff you would find in HR, and files on every employee.
Oh,
What kind of complaints we got?
yeah.
Who has the most complaints on them?
There are several sexual harassment complaints
Okay.
listed for different people,
Hmm.
including Mr. Hughes himself.
Including who?
Mr. Hughes.
Mr. Hughes, the
victim.
dead guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who was the one being sexually harassed?
What's that?
Said who was the one being sexually harassed?
Oh, there's several complaints.
Oh,
from
it's just-
several people.
It's a
Maybe
common
multiple
thing in a
people
big
about-
corporate.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a common
Yeah.
occurrence in a corporate setting.
Right.
It
Well,
doesn't seem like there's any any overt sexual harassment from any one person in particular. It's just, what you would generally
Yeah.
expect to see in a business like this.
Okay.
Basic
You think of no
business
disciplinary?
harassment.
There are disciplinary files on each employee as well.
Anything of
How
note?
much stuff do you think we can carry? Should we take all those files with us too?
Anything in a violent nature?
Nothing violent that you can see. It's mostly, argumentative stuff, dress code violation, parking violation, typical shit, the write-ups for the sexual harassment and stuff like that. And a couple petty theft ones. Petty theft. Yeah.
Like stealing from each other or the company?
From other employees.
Okay, each other.
Like taking food out of the fridge or something out of
Oh,
something.
That's also a common
really petty.
occurrence.
Wow.
that type of shit.
Almost
It's
every
awkward.
office building anywhere has somebody who steals lunches.
Yeah, that's so, yeah.
For the most part, from what y'all can ascertain, there's nothing out of the ordinary. It just seems like your typical HR office, with all the paperwork and all that shit.
We should still take the files. There might
Yeah,
be
we want to
something.
take all the files.
Yeah.
Yep.
How many of
All
us
the-
don't have to carry shit around, man?
Yeah.
Well, I have my bag. I always have my backpack on me so we can just load it up.
We all have backpacks.
I would
Well, but
say
you grab
if
and
you
stuff, you
want
have to
all
leave
the
the bar.
files removed from the office, that you request to have somebody else do it, or it's going to slow you way down.
Okay.
Okay, we request somebody do it and go through them.
Or
Mhm.
you do-
Oh, you're cutting out, bud.
the file there.
Sorry?
Place
What happened?
I don't know. He keeps cutting out.
I wasn't sure if it was my connection or not because
No.
it's not the strongest.
Y'all hear me
Let's
now?
face it, it's normally mine.
Yeah, now we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been like the weather's been funky here lately, so. But yeah, I would say don't carry these files out of this office. Just place a guard outside so nobody else can come in and fuck with them.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll do that.
That's the advice.
Yeah, we'll do that.
We'll do that.
Either of us are big Smartie eaters.
Remove
Smarties, Roxy.
I like prefer M&Ms, but I'll still eat them.
Okay, so we're still in 103.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go to 104, I guess.
Are we going to post a guard at 103 and we'll go to 104 then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Agreed.
All right.
I'll stop.
See,
Before you put all
a
those
big desk.
parties back in there.
What's going on? Can you guys hear me okay?
Now we can. Yeah,
You keep cutting out, bud.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
It's
Anyway,
like when you start to talk, it just starts going.
what about now? Can you hear me okay?
Right now,
Yeah.
it's good.
Yeah, you're doing
All
good
right.
now.
M104 here. Big desk, big comfy chair.
Mm-hmm.
Two pretty comfy chairs, a couch, and a small bar.
That's my office.
Well, I'm thinking this is Mr. Hughes.
Yeah, I'd have to guess the one of the founding members.
Yeah.
Going,
Founder.
looking through the paperwork on the table or on the desk, you have ascertained that this is the office of the executive vice president, Miss Tanya.
Oh.
Ooh, Tanya's got a nice big desk.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tanya's got the bar in her office.
Yeah.
That means I hang out in Tanya's office.
Yeah.
Still not coming
Yeah.
out.
What was in Tanya's office?
The bar.
Mark.
Oh, okay.
Big comfy chair behind the desk. Two not as comfy, but comfier than the rest of the chairs y'all seen. Chairs in front of the desk. You know, it's a nicer office.
And a couch for Danielle to pass out on.
A couch
Mhm.
and a bar.
I'll share the couch with you, Tanya. It's okay. I know it's your office, but
It's all right. You got your own blanket and everything.
yep. Stay in the night. All right, let's see what kind of dirt we can dig up on Tanya.
Yeah.
Rifle through her shit.
Rifling through Tanya's desk. Find, you know, standard paperwork you'd expect to see in a VP's office. Stuff like that. Regular, you know, office stationery. But the bottom drawer of the desk is locked.
Oh.
Oh.
And we don't have the key
Bust
for
the
that?
lock open.
And no, the key to this lock is not on the keys you were given.
Yeah.
Bust the lock open.
Tanya, give it up.
We went with force last time and it worked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Well,
don't
you're
remember,
trying to-
other than the cement wall. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
Still
Smack us in the wall.
But other than that, so I say we kick at the drawer till it opens.
Okay,
We're
after
special
Danielle
investigators.
beats on this drawer until there's nothing left of it, the cover of the drawer, the whole front of the drawer is busted now because Danielle's been kicking it for 10 minutes. Ooh, you're lucky.
What's in there?
Inside the drawer, you find a glass cylinder about 4 inches long, about 2.5 inches in diameter, with what seems to be a very, very, very high-tech, like, chip. Like, not a microchip, because it's decent size. It's about, 1.5 inches square chip in the center of this tube.
Interesting.
Tanya, why are you stealing shit from me? I'm the IT person. That shit's mine.
Shit's mine.
Yeah.
It's mine.
Now, are there more offices on the other side of the hallway?
There's 2 doors on the other side of the hallway, but you don't know what's through the doors.
Is that like? Does this all connect to the other 2 doors at the start?
Yeah, we're taking the microchip.
In my pocket. Tanya stole it from me anyway.
All right. You have the microchip. Now what?
Do our keys work for those doors?
For what doors?
The ones that you said that we can't see the other rooms? We only see the doors?
Well, you can't see in the other room because there's this thing called a wall,
But are they numbered as well, those doors?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Well, yeah, but that's why I'm asking. Do our keys work for those doors?
Can we get in?
Yeah.
You haven't even asked if they were locked yet.
Are they?
Or anything like that. You just asked if the keys would work. I don't know. You haven't gone to that room. You're still in room 104.
Oh.
Dang, all right.
Okay.
Was there anything
We'll
else
walk
of
right
note
over and press the
in-
knob.
Real close.
Yeah.
Is there anything else of note in Tanya's desk?
No.
Nothing weird.
Special.
Hidden in
Best
the bar.
Y'all almost broke that vial. Almost.
Almost did what?
We did break it. We're good.
That
Danielle
glass
almost broke the
cylinder,
vial, kicking the door in.
Man, you were saying glass cylinder. I was thinking you were gonna say there was a bong in there.
no, that's upstairs.
Yeah.
What is it? Almost as good in cookies and nuts. Something.
So anyway, so you're leaving this room now, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ifs and buts.
And back out in the hallway, you say you want to check this door here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
Walking
ifs
through
and
that
buts
door,
were candy and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas.
That's it.
and if was a fifth, we'd all be drunk.
You bet.
Walking through this door, you enter what appears to be like almost like a break room. Big
Okay.
table in the center,
Okay.
a couple benches along the sides, then like some lockers going around the outside, for like people to put their shit while they're at work. That type of room. I'm sure James is real familiar with this type of room. He's probably got one at the plant he works at.
Yep.
All the lockers are locked?
No.
No?
Yeah.
Are they labeled with whose locker is whose?
No.
Can we start going through the lockers?
Yep, let's rifle.
Mm-hmm.
We find some cocaine and some porn.
Cocaine and porn.
Rifling through these lockers, you don't find a whole lot.
Oh.
A couple random things, like a couple iPods, music listening devices. Nothing like out of place or anything like that.
Right.
Nothing
If we're
of
in the break
significance.
room, we might as well smoke a joint while we're in the break room.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Agreed.
Smoke them if you got them.
Yeah.
Spooky, spooky. Oh my god.
Oh. Horrible. Why did I have to see that? Yep. What about the table at the center there, Widget? Is there anything there that should be of interest or is unusual?
There's some condiments, napkin holders, you know,
Standard
couple
lunchroom
half
fare.
empty drinks.
Do we have a black light? We want to black light the room.
Is there anything under it?
That's gonna be
Yeah, we do. We want to black light the room.
Okay. Turning the lights off and blacklighting the room, you see what are all kinds of unknown stains all over everything.
Oh, we can't tell if something is blood, right? Okay.
Nope.
I thought it was a high traffic area, so we'd see some blood activity.
There's
Because that's
nothing.
where the knife would come from, right? You would assume.
Assume so.
What was that, Roxy?
Depends,
Was there
maybe.
anything under the table?
Roxy's starting to use her brain.
Uh-oh.
Gee, thanks.
No, that's a good.
No, I'm just messing with you, Roxy. No, under the table, you see what appears to be another small black book.
We're taking it.
Yeah.
We're taking
let's
it.
look at it.
All right, picking up little said black book. All you see in it is people's names and dollar amounts next to it.
Prostitution ring.
What?
But,
No, I work with a guy like that.
Running a prostitution.
but,
Tanya's running a
You see
prostitution ring.
Yep.
but none of the names listed or in the book are employees of this company nor on your suspect list.
Pseudonyms.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pseudonyms. They're all pseudonyms. Tanya's running a prostitution ring.
Well, what
Thank
else would
you.
I be doing?
Yeah.
What else would I be
That's
doing?
how she gets a bar in their office.
Well, she already had the
About the
underground
bar.
sex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got the bar, I've got the blankets. Yeah.
The couch.
Don't forget about
That's
the
the
underground
casting
sex.
couch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got the tank.
All right. So now you have the little black book with names and dollar amounts.
What's the stairs?
Yeah.
Are those stairs?
Yeah. So that's
Going
what
up
they
or
are.
down?
To answer your question on what the stairs are, they're
They're
stairs.
Knew it. Oh my
Do they go up or down?
Are they
That's what
up?
I was wondering. Up or down?
They go up.
Okay.
So
Should we go up?
apart from the lockers, are there
Let's
any
go up
other
the stairs.
drawers or anything else in the
Okay.
break room?
No other containers or anything like
Okay.
that, unless you count trash cans. But
There's no missing knives.
Maybe we should look in the trash cans.
there's no present knives.
There's no
It's
knives
not
at
a
all.
kitchen.
Okay.
Break room.
I don't know.
Mine's an all-in-one.
Some staff rooms have like some knives and shit.
Yeah, so my
Yeah.
break room's an all-in-one.
Wait, Roxy, have you ever worked
Like a break
anywhere?
room breaking.
Yeah, I worked at a meat plant. Thanks. They had they had too much.
Well,
Wait,
a
you
meat-
worked
a
at a
meat
meat
plant.
plant? I can't imagine that.
Okay.
Yeah, that was long ago.
I could, Roxy's just like heaving whole sides of beef.
Long ago. She's 20.
No, I used to like pocket steaks even. They were the bad ones, so it's like, well, they were the ones that there's not perfect enough.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay, so are we venturing up the stairs then?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think so.
I guess off we
All
go.
right.
Up, up.
Pause.
We want to
Have you ever
we
worked
want to
anywhere?
skip up.
Oh my god, I love it. Nope, I just sit here and smoke bongs all day.
They don't usually give you knives in break rooms because that's where people snap and stab people.
Also, my break room at work is also our kitchen and everything.
Yeah?
Conference rooms, kitchen, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's
Thank
utensils in
you.
our
Knives?
Yeah.
Sharp knives?
Yeah, man.
We have
We
a
had
break
them
room
in the
downstairs, we
plate
don't
too,
let it.
the knives, so that we could like cut the plastic from the steaks and shit, cut them apart into separate packages. They were all over the place. At my plant.
That's crazy because people in meat plants you'd think would be the people to snap.
Well, they had like a lot of toke breaks or like smoke breaks at this one, so that's probably
Toke
why.
breaks. Yeah, you're right.
Well, for me, it was a toke break, right? I would bring my little mom.
Out comes her fucking giant bomb
Yeah.
crew.
That's awesome. Okay.
Up the stairs, what happens? What do we see?
This is an office, is it, Widget?
It's not an office, but it's not. It's kind of like another small, almost reception area.
Just another room.
Like this big rectangle up here at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is like a workstation.
Okay.
You know, there's like some tools sitting on top, stuff like that. Might be like a demo station kind of thing, you know.
Yeah.
Did none of us
And then,
ask,
you know,
what does Arachnotech do?
you didn't ask anybody outside this question, but if you keep continuing the way you're going, you're gonna find out.
Okay.
Okay. And then this right here is just like a receptionist desk type deal, a secretary desk almost.
Okay.
You know,
Mhm.
that type of deal.
Well, let's go through the desk if we can.
Yeah. See that paperwork.
Rifle.
Rifling through this desk, you find nothing out of the ordinary. Standard office fare.
Okay. Workstation next, I guess.
The workstation, there's a couple tools, but nothing you recognize that would be out of place. You know, there's a couple tools, couple that looks like little small electronic parts, you know, that type of thing.
Okay.
Have we checked under both those tables or desks?
Let's do that.
There's some nice flooring.
That's all?
That's it.
Okay.
We like nice flooring. Let's lay on the floor and appreciate
There's no
it.
like gum under the tables, under the desk?
No gun, no nothing like that.
Oh, I said gum, but okay.
Yeah, she wants to know if there's
Oh,
gum.
I thought you said gun, sorry. There might be some gum stuck to the bottom of the workstation.
Okay.
There's always gum under a desk.
But there's like
Yeah,
no
usually.
drawers or nothing like that and under it. It's just like a flat top table with legs.
Okay.
Now, what are our options for leaving this room?
There's a door right here.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that. It looked like.
Yeah.
Can we go
So
there?
Going through this door.
Through the door.
Through the door.
Let's go through the door.
Onward. Oh, for onward.
Whoa.
Going through
What
this
up?
door, you
Optimus
walk into
Prime.
what is a pretty large workshop
Megatron.
with two really large toolboxes and a big, large workbench.
All right, remove
And
rocks
in the middle,
side.
what you can only assume is a really large robot.
That's Optimus Prime. She
Oh.
chose the Decepticon
Oh, I
side.
see. I see.
We must kick her out.
It's like Iron Man.
Yeah.
And Dan, you chose a different universe.
I just wanted my very own Iron Man. All right.
Yeah, what is that?
But
Is it robot?
Arachnotech Industries is a robotics company.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Yep.
That means I'm queen of the lab.
Yeah.
You should make a
No, you
giant
just handle all
robotic
the
man.
computer stuff. That's what IT does.
I know,
IT
and that's a
stands
pretty
for
big part of
Internet
Mr. Robotics Lab, isn't it?
IT is more like internet security for the company and stuff.
Aww.
Fixing-
I'm so
That's what
disappointed
IT
now.
does.
I thought it was like I was the big brain lady.
Don't worry, Danielle. You'll get an Iron Man too.
Only if he has an internet problem.
So can we figure out who works in this office?
You could examine the workstation. You could examine the 2 tool areas. You can examine the
Examine-
robot itself.
Let's examine the toolbox at the top.
All right. Going to the uppermost toolbox here. Looking through it, you figure out that this is Steve's toolbox.
Did you say Steve?
Yes.
Oh. Who's Steve? Jesus.
He's a lab tech.
Not one of our suspects, though.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed one then.
Oh yeah, that's I missed him as well. Then that's why I'm like,
Steve is
who that?
That you should have 8 suspects.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I do.
Now I have 8 with Steve. Yeah.
I had Tanya, Derek, Danielle, Mark, Adam, Amy, Lucy, and I think you said Travis.
Yeah.
That's right. I mixed up my notes. Change that to Travis, not Steve.
Okay.
Okay.
We were like, who's Steve?
That was my fault. I was looking at my other note
Trigger
page
hash?
where I hadn't made my changes yet. I was looking at my other page of notes where I hadn't made the changes yet, so
Okay.
that's why I had it backwards. Yeah, man, my notes are chicken scratch. You would not know what I'm doing just looking at the notes that I write. You know, nobody can translate them but me.
So there's no Steve.
No,
No, it's
there's no
Travis'
Steve.
toolbox.
It's
Okay,
Travis'
cool.
toolbox.
Just clarifying.
It's Travis' toolbox.
He did it. I don't trust that guy.
Yeah, he's shit.
I wouldn't either.
Yeah.
He's a lurker.
So ignoring, so
He's a
ignoring
loner, a
Trav,
lurker.
Yeah.
so ignoring Trav, the actual Travis is out in the parking lot. While he's out there, I'm going to load his toolbox into my truck.
Yeah.
We're taking the toolbox. How much shit can we carry? I already asked this.
Yeah.
We have people to carry the stuff for us, so we can take all of the
There
things.
is no way in hell you could even get this toolbox
Through the
barely
door.
even out of this room, let alone.
Yeah, I was gonna
down.
say I thought it was massive.
Well, how did they get it in?
It's a massive.
It's like a stationary toolbox. It ain't going nowhere. Full of drawers and shit.
Yeah, it's like one of them big ones, you know.
All right. Let's take some tools then.
We want to pocket a couple things.
We'll just take a few tools then.
Yeah.
Okay.
We pocket a
Grab like a
screwdriver.
hammer. Hammer time rocks. Let's go.
Is there any like screwdrivers, punches, or any potential stabbing equipment missing?
No screwdrivers or anything like that missing. It seems to be he's pretty meticulous on, everything in its place. It's all neatly organized.
And it's all there.
And from what you can tell, it seems to be all. You don't see any unnecessary gaps and stuff or anything like that. It appears to be all present and accountable.
Okay.
All right.
Next station.
Yeah.
So the workstation.
Yeah.
What was Travis's title?
He was a
Just
tech.
He's a tech.
Just a tech? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A couple techs
he's a
here,
tech.
right? All right.
Yeah, we have 3 techs total.
Okay.
Travis, Adam,
I thought
and
they were
Lucy.
my
Adam.
alter links.
Mm.
Turns out I'm just the internet lady. Sad.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you
Is
said
there
you
any
wanted
like
to do
way
the
we can look under these desks or anything, or is no? Or these toolboxes or whatever? Or no?
There's nothing, no way anything could get under the toolbox.
Okay,
you are
they're not
currently
weighted or
looking at.
wheeled.
Okay.
They're like-
Nothing
no,
can go
they-
under
they
or behind
are-
it, eh?
They're basically bolted to the floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And the wall?
Yeah, is there anything behind
No,
it?
but they're close enough to the wall that not much is getting back there.
Nothing
More
will
than a
really
piece
get
of
there.
paper.
Okay. Cool. Good to know.
It's not like somebody, hit a body back there or something like that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Anything of note on the tool, the workstation to the left?
Yeah.
This one here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tools, some small electronic parts, some pieces that look like they could possibly go to this robot. If not another robot. The only thing that seems out of place is there's a leather knife sheath, but no knife.
Oh shit.
So widget. Our 6.5 inch, now 7 inch Brachypelma ortum still has no boxing gloves this mold. Maybe next
No.
mold.
Wow.
Oh wow, that is hilarious. Yeah, I don't buy that that's male at all.
There's no way. I'm gonna sex this mold. She's almost right out.
I'm gonna call that a female, and I would stake my collection on it.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna sex this molt, but there's no way. There's no pedipalps, and it's fucking huge.
Yeah, man, that fucking thing was massive when you got it.
Yeah, and it just molted, and it's way huger now, and it still has no pedipalps.
Yeah.
So there's no way. Damn it. Too many females.
You're talking about that big Balfour you got at the
No, the ortum?
the Orton. Okay.
Brachypelma, the flame knee.
Yeah.
Yes.
So now she's like this big and no palps.
The one you
Yeah,
just sent me a
can't
picture of that was molting?
That's a boy,
Yeah.
man. That's
Okay.
The one that was sold to us as an immature male.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
For 90
Sold
bucks.
to you as an immature male, but I'm sorry, that's a mature female, damn near.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, here in Canada, a male is about 90 bucks. A female that size, ortum, you're probably looking at 300 to 400 bucks. And we paid 90
A
bucks. for her.
female, a female that size here is gonna run you about $450.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you're probably more like 500.
And we only paid 90 bucks for her because he told us it was an immature male.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got lucky with my girl. I only paid. I actually can't say what I paid for, her, but she was listed when I found her only for $275.
Nice.
We bought Casey, and she needs to change sex now
Yeah.
because we bought her this male that turns out to be a huge female.
Yeah.
Puck.
2021, things happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. No doubt, right?
Yeah.
Hey, that's a
All right, so
$400 off that
yeah,
spider.
tools, electronics, and a knife sheath, but no knife.
Yeah.
What kind of electronics?
Stuff you would think you would find in a robotics lab.
Okay, so not like somebody's personal electronics.
Right.
Anything embroidered on the sheath, like a name, a monogram, someone could tell who it's from?
No, it's just
The initials?
standard black leather. Looks like it's seen better days. It's a well worn
Roughed up.
implement.
Okay.
It's got some scuff marks. A little flaking.
Seen some things.
It's been around. It's not like
Yeah.
brand new. It's got some age to it.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of my ass. I was thankful.
Katara there bugging you with it.
What's that?
So is my Katara over there bugging you? Because that sounds like something our dog would be doing.
Are you a bum dog?
No, I look down and all I see is Rukia staring up at me. I'm like, what the fuck, man? All right. What are we doing now?
Check the toolbox down bottom.
All right. This toolbox here, not as organized.
Oh, that's gonna be
kind of mess. Stuff's just kind of tossed in here or there.
Mm-hmm.
And you ascertain that this is Adam's toolbox.
So the 3 techs each have a toolbox in there. We want to examine the robot.
Toolboxes. How can 3 techs each have a toolbox if there's only two toolboxes?
Oh, one's a workstation.
Let's check out Iron Man.
All right. Checking out the robot in the center.
It says on Tanya's side. Where did you get that from?
You can tell it's still a work in progress, but you're not robotics people, so you don't know a whole lot about it.
Can we see if the microchip fits in that?
Don't do that.
Or
Fucking
not the
Skynet.
microchip, but the.
We want to put the James. Don't do that. We want to put the microchip in the robot.
And we all die.
We all die.
Yeah.
First, you have to figure out how to get the chip out of this, what appears to be a seamless cylinder.
Oh, we already cracked it. We almost broke it.
Put it on the floor and stomp on it. But don't hit the chip.
See, things like that are a little fragile.
Oh. Stomp on it gently.
Not while I'm trying to hit the pole, Danielle.
Apparently not. Okay.
So
That's some gap smokers. Doesn't everybody have a
you
torch?
seriously want to stomp on this glass cylinder?
No, apparently
No.
that's not a good idea.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure before I went with the outcome of that. Okay.
I don't think it's.
Does the cylinder have any like threading or anything? Is it just like solid glass?
It appears to be completely seamless.
I don't think anybody's books will tell us.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think we can pretty much leave here.
Yeah.
I'm
Head
coming
back
back
down
to
to-
put that chip in there. As soon as I figure out how.
Head back down the stairs and out,
well,
back into the foyer.
is there another doorway out of this room up towards the top?
No.
Okay, I was curious what that other window was blocking.
A wall.
Oh, okay. Is the wall hollow?
It could be.
I knock on the wall. Does it sound like there's something on the other side?
It does. It sounds like there might be a room back there.
Danielle, smash.
Smash! Smash through it! Not with our glass cylinder.
So
We still have. There's a bunch of other tools in here we could use to smash it with.
Yeah.
Danielle's gonna try to smash through this wall. Is what you're telling me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Wait, is it cement?
Well, if we knocked on it, we could hear something on the other side.
Okay, yeah, let's try smash through it.
Dirty.
Oh,
Dirty.
No.
Now, while y'all have to take a minute to put Danielle's shoulder back in the socket, you know,
Oh no, I'll suffer through it. It's okay, guys.
that's called a natural one. That is a
Oh, no.
critical, what is known as a critical failure.
Okay. Do I need to scream? Ah!
Danielle, you just dislocated her shoulder trying to break this wall in.
Go again.
Let's
I
kick
thought about
it.
making
I'm
the
gonna
joke
kick
earlier.
it.
Roll for strength.
Are you
When
sure
Danielle
about
was smashing the desk, I was going to say roll for strength. I didn't think you actually would.
You gotta
Alright,
be
let's
fucking kidding
Oh
me.
my God.
Yo, I am not even shitting you. Jeannie will verify.
Danielle, now you're out.
Another natural fucking one.
Another knock.
Natty one. Love it.
So now, as Danielle is sitting on the floor nursing a shoulder and a twisted ankle,
No. I thought you meant you were just rolling those for fun on your own. Damn it. There was something.
Yeah, I suck.
Danielle, no smash.
So
Danielle,
me being
you're
an
not,
EMT in
you're
real
not
life.
hurt, but
Thanks,
no, the
James.
Wall, the wall
Me
does
being an
not
EMT
give
in real
way
life,
to
can
your
I
action.
attend to that?
Jeez. Fuck.
Danielle is not hurt enough to be taken out of commission, but she's
What?
regretting-
What kind of police force are we on?
I said you are not hurt enough to be taken out, but the wall is obviously not going to give way to being pounded upon.
We found that out.
Mhm.
So
Say that
Danielle,
again. I didn't quite hear what you said.
the wall's not taken to being beaten. Y'all can't beat through it.
Okay.
I have a dislocated shoulder and a
It's a tough
sprained
wall.
ankle,
Yeah.
and now you all are carrying me. But I'm still coming. We just said I don't have to go home. So you're piggybacking me.
Now, does this robot like something self-thinking, or like is it like something you could climb into and operate?
Hey, that's what I was wondering. Can a person go in it or not? That was.
No, like a
It's
suit
not a
armor.
suit. It's an actual robot. It's, it's not a suit.
Okay.
You don't know whether it's AI or something to be controlled because, like I said, you're not robot people.
It's kind of.
But you can tell looking at it that it's not a suit. It is an actual autonomous robot.
Okay. Okay. And like at the near its hands, are those like lights, or can it shoot shit out
No,
of
that's
there? Or
just
what?
white spots I just didn't get rid of. That's all. It's
Okay,
just
but
white
it can't
spots
shoot
I
anything out of its hands, regardless. Eh?
didn't- No, it's just hands.
Okay.
Pretend those white spots are like the numbers on the first map. Ignore them.
We didn't do a very good job of that, so.
Nothing.
Yeah.
They mean nothing.
Okay.
I'll
What
find
do you
you
think, guys? Should we go back to the first map?
Are there sledgehammers or anything in the toolboxes?
There's rubber mallets.
Danielle smashed again.
Rubber mallet, okay.
This
keep
question
in
you
mind,
asked
this is-
after you
this is a
dislocated my
robotics lab,
shoulder,
not a
my
concrete company. You know,
sacrificial.
it's all like fine tuning.
Dude, you just took one for the team. Hard. Thank you. Can we go back to the start, the very start with all the other doors?
Y'all
Yeah,
want to
we
go
wanna
all
go
the way back outside?
All the way back to map 1, yep.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
now.
Yes, please.
That can be arranged. Just what?
Door number 2.
Yep.
Follow the blood trail.
Yep.
Yeah.
Going in the building number 2 here.
Yep.
All right. So let's go back to this view for just a minute.
We're a bit slower now.
Yeah, slow down.
You gotta hear
Slow
me.
down, yeah.
So with my medical training, can I at least pop her shoulder back in and splint her ankle?
No, I'm not letting you guys do that.
Takes too much time.
Someone restrain James so I don't get knocked the fuck out.
I'm just being piggybacked.
Yeah.
Screaming the whole time.
Yeah.
Ah! Ah! Every step.
Sounds about right.
What was I talking about?
Oh. She bumped quick, pretty quick.
He.
Yes.
That's his name. I named the Ordum he.
How?
My Ordum, my big female that just molted,
Yeah.
her name is he.
Like HE?
He.
Okay, nice.
Like Heath
I
Ledger.
would have named it Priscilla.
Powerpuff Girls?
Him.
Priscilla.
That was
Him.
Priscilla.
You know, like
Yes.
Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. It was a movie about drag queens
Yeah.
Yeah.
in Australia.
But he molted today, and he is a she.
Oh no, I don't need you way the fuck over there.
I love that. He is a Oh, man.
That's okay. All good.
Alrighty.
We're up for sale next month.
It, like the movie It. Gosh.
Here's Danielle's office.
Yeah.
There. Oh, yeah. Look at my
That's
office.
you. Lit, yeah. Holy.
No, this is just the receptionist area to the IT building.
Okay.
Danielle's got a building.
Come on. He-
Or
he's
to
really
the
my
IT
important-
department, I would say.
my self-appointed important.
This isn't your office.
There's
but
two
this
doors.
is
I
the
think maybe one
reception
of those
center.
might be your.
The front area to the IT department.
So anything around the
But
room
yeah, there are
apart
two
from
doors.
reception?
Anything in or around the desk? Any papers we ought to confiscate?
And a door here. Again, this is your standard reception desk.
Mhm.
You know, you'll find your basic office supplies, couple Cosmo magazines, you know, stuff like that.
It's nice, really hiding somewhere.
Anything in the desk?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay. So anything else around the room, or just basically an empty room with a desk?
There's like a couple chairs, you know, for like a waiting area.
Okay.
Okay.
You
We
know,
want to look under
couple
the
chairs
desk.
on each side. You want to look under the desk?
Yeah.
This desk sits on a nice carpet.
Hmm.
Is it
Bring the
smelly?
room over.
We want to sniff the carpet.
Ew, you can sniff it. Dislocated shoulder.
We want to
You
know
get
if
down
it's a
there.
smelly carpet.
Let Danielle hobble
As
around.
Danielle hobbles down to her knees and with her good hand on the floor, leans down, takes a big whiff. Damn, this carpet stinks.
It is a stinky carpet.
Really ties the room together.
It smells like feet and ass down here.
Ew.
We want to blacklight the room.
It'll probably just be
Again,
more
you see
stains.
see
We really
a
want to
healthy
see.
a healthy scattering of unidentifiable stain marks.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
any,
IT department.
any public area or even offices, you really don't want to pull up a black light. You don't want to know what's in there.
Exactly.
Yes.
So, should we check one of these doors here?
Yeah, check a door. Left door.
Left door.
Left door
yeah.
it is.
Yep.
This one?
Lefty Lucy.
Yeah.
Is this Danielle's office? I feel like one of these might be. They have to
I
be.
hope so. I better get a damn office.
She doesn't have an
Walking
office.
into this
She has
office.
no office. Oh no. You just have a
See
locker,
small
Danielle?
workstation. This here on the back side is a small workstation that's got a couple like laptops open up on it. Looks like they're being
Ooh.
worked on. And then this here's
Check
a
the
desk
history.
with a office chair, you know.
Rifle.
What you would expect in an IT office, you know, a computer workstation, a desk, paperwork. There is a desktop computer at this desk.
Rifle.
Through the desk?
Yep.
Rifling through this desk, you figure it out that this is Lucy's desk. She's an IT tech.
Lucy.
Am I Lucy's boss?
Yes.
Yeah, you're. 'Cause
Yay, I
you're
have an underling.
you have a couple.
You have a couple
few.
underlings, but
Few.
Lucy's the only one that matters in this story.
Oh.
Lucy did it.
I think Trav did it
Yeah.
under Tanya's direction because she's running a
Yeah.
prostitution ring.
Oh, God.
I think
Yeah.
You haven't
the Trav's thing
thing
in-
wit yet.
Yeah.
All right. So, anything of note on the workbench or under it?
Nothing
Like I
under
said,
these
there's a
desks
couple
or benches.
One is completely opened up, like looks like some hardware is being replaced in it.
Okay.
The other, it's powered on, but in hibernation mode, and just sitting there.
Can we turn it on?
What's that?
Can we turn it on and see if we can access it?
Yeah, let's get it off hibernation mode.
Opening this, or you're waking this laptop up. It asks for a password.
Looking back in our journals, we see a password. Perhaps.
Yay, Roxy. She's like, I'm taking over for
Nice,
Widget.
nice try, Roxy. Nice try, but you need a few more details than that. You would have to know whose computer it is, for one, in order to know
Well,
if you had the
I was
right
just assuming it
password.
Well,
was
this is Lucy's office. Let's try Tarantula Lady.
So you want to start trying random passwords?
Yeah.
Is it going to lock us out?
Win.
Yeah.
Well, the only way to find that out would be to try a password.
We're special investigators.
No, we should figure out whose laptop. We should confirm if it is Lucy's for sure, or whoever's laptop it is, and then grill them for the password.
Grill them. Skate, take the laptop. We're taking it with
We're
us.
just copying it. Yeah, we're confiscating that for later. Thank you.
Confiscating the laptop. All right.
Bam, take the laptop.
I love that you like taking things.
I can carry a lot of shit. Well, maybe not now.
Well, so far
Right now
you
you're being
have
carried.
2 ledgers, 1 little black book,
James
1
is dirty.
microchip in a glass tube, another little black book, a leather knife sheet, and a laptop.
Everybody's walking around with shit.
Yeah.
And this is,
James is sturdy. He can carry it all, he says. And me.
this is the stuff you've collected so far.
Yay.
Now, that black square on the right side, was that another workbench or a desk?
This is the desk here,
Okay.
and then this is the workbench back here.
Okay. Anything in
Yeah,
the
you-
desk?
The desk y'all already rifled through, and that's how y'all.
Oh,
found
right,
out
right,
it
right, right.
We go back into the reception area. We want to know if the IT is written in blood.
Yeah.
No, that's
Fair
just
question.
there to reference what building this is.
Okay.
It has
Better
nothing
check,
actual.
man.
I still think it was Pennywise.
Well,
So,
Go into the other room.
Yeah, next
Check out
room.
the other room.
Please.
There are a lot of rooms in this.
This one's like a maze.
Oh,
Like a labyrinth.
upon entering this room, you have a rather large desk with a dual monitor desktop computer over here, a couch, and a couple chairs.
Is it a black leather couch?
It is.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we need to check the desk and see if we can figure out whose office this is.
Upon checking the desk, you find out that this is Danielle's office.
Yay!
Fun office.
I got a black leather couch. Who cares? Do I have a pile of towels beside my black leather couch?
Danielle's narrowcasting couch.
My very own casting couch.
Yeah, you want to blacklight your couch?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Uh-oh.
Blacklighting the couch, you see no stains whatsoever. It is a
Oh, I'm
clean,
a shitty caster. That's embarrassing.
Or a really, really good cleaner.
It's gonna be really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Black leather couch.
Is there anything of interest in the desk, under the desk? Is there anything underneath the couch?
Ooh. That's where I hide my secrets.
Or behind it.
Under
No,
the
I had
couch,
my
you
secrets
find
under the couch.
Danielle's battery-operated boyfriend.
Under the couch?
That's
Jesus.
where it went.
I'm more of a
Well,
desk
it's kept in a
person.
small black box under there for convenience and discretion.
Convenience and discretion.
Wow. Put that back, everybody. Hey, don't collect everything.
Let's take that one.
No, leave that one there. Jeez. Your girl have nothing?
On the desk is a date.
I'm taking it for you to
Like a
distract you
day
from your
planner.
arm.
Okay, was there anything marked for today?
Can you like murder this person?
Kill Craig?
Yeah.
Nothing like that. Just one note for today. Meeting in head office, 4 p.m.
So, did we ever find out time of death for Craig?
No,
No.
I don't think we did.
We're really
Those
blowing
questions
this
are not
actually.
asked.
We're asking it now. When did he die? What was the time?
Well, you'd have to go back outside and talk to the cops.
Well, okay. Are we ready to do that?
Is there no cops following us?
Okay.
Right, I thought we were being escorted. Jeez.
Yeah.
That's one by the door.
No, you left your escort guard in the other office.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, he's a shitty escort.
Yeah.
We lost him that easy?
Because you left him to guard the other office.
Oh.
Okay, I got it.
So are we done in here?
Yeah.
Think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna go back to the main back outside, right? Okay.
So there's blood all the way to the door, but there was no blood anywhere inside there, eh? Let's take a closer look at the blood and see if there is footprints in there.
Yeah, because he said there kind of was, so that's good. Yeah, like you
Any
said. a close
discernible pattern?
Yeah, in these marks, it's like little pools, like what could be like spillage, but in some of them there's like drag marks where it looks like a foot may have drugged through it. Not a distinguishable print, but it definitely looks like somebody had drugged their foot through it. Somebody could have drugged their foot through it.
Could have been the victim.
Yeah.
It
What
could
size
have.
is it?
It could have.
Oh, shit.
Okay, door number 3 then, I suppose.
Well, while we're outside, want to talk to the cops, see if we can get a time of death.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Talking to the cops again, you determined that the time of death had been determined to be around 6 p.m.
After the meeting.
Yeah, 2 hours after. Wow.
Time is it now?
10 o'clock.
And the body's still there?
Not anymore. It's been taken away. It's just
okay.
The body itself is no longer there. Just a marker saying where it was.
Okay.
Chalk lines.
Yeah, chalk outline. We'll go with that. Even though that was never actually a thing.
So it'd be a very piss poor way of doing things.
Mm-hmm.
Door number 3.
Yeah, number
Yes,
2.
door number 3.
Number 3. All right. Door number 3 is the fun door. We've been gone through. Let's see. Wait, this one's got a glass wall in it, so they can pretty much see the whole thing. I forgot. So I can go back to this view.
Dane never came back.
You know, she's
Yeah.
on her way.
Her mom never came back.
Yeah.
Good
Really sad she missed that.
Good one, would you?
Whoa, more robots.
All right. Walking through the door into building number 3, you come pretty much face to face with a glass wall. Right? It looks to be like a showroom.
Yeah.
Robots.
Weird.
Interesting.
Rogue robots.
Remember, this is a robotics company.
Yeah.
This is like a showroom of their robots that they've made.
You can go in and purchase.
Yeah, you can buy robots from them. That's what they do. They sell robots.
I like the nifty one with the 4 arms. I want that one.
She's picking out which one she wants.
Yeah, Jeannie's over here shopping for a robot. My fictional robot company.
From the hypothetical robot.
One of the 2 founders have been found dead. All right, so y'all are in this. Y'all just walked into this building. What would you like to do?
We seen all the robots, and we don't care that Craig's dead anymore. We just want to play with the robots.
Yeah.
Well, none of these robots have power, so they don't do nothing but sit there.
What kind of robot is that?
Shitty robot.
Display models.
Oh.
Again, y'all aren't robot people, so y'all don't know how to turn these things on. I like this guy. But again, this is like a big, giant wall of glass on both sides here. So y'all can pretty much see everything.
Everybody can see everything. There's all sorts of security cameras in there, I would assume.
Yes.
Okay.
Can we see the footage from the security cameras?
If you check,
Or 6 o'clock.
you gotta check the camera banks, which are in the main
I
office.
probably stole the footage or erased it.
What's that?
Well, if it's a big glass showroom and there's lots of security cameras, Craig was killed just outside of there, wasn't he?
His body was found in the courtyard, yes.
Yeah. Is there any footage, I wonder? We'll have to.
You would have to check. The recording devices are in the main office, which y'all haven't gone to yet.
I want to check out the stairs. There's more stairs.
Yeah, is one of those going up and one going down?
Yes.
Okay.
Cool. Let's go check them out.
Which one, up or down?
Up or yeah. So we gotta go up or down.
Let's go down.
Let's go down.
Bad stuff is in the basement, so let's go in basement.
Yeah, exactly.
The door to the stairs that goes down is locked, and you do not have a key that will open this lock.
This is a job for Danielle.
Just look at one good shoulder.
I still got one good shoulder.
Can we use her as a battery ramp?
Keep in mind, this is a solid steel, like fire exit type door.
Thank you, Widget. Thank you.
Let me save you the trouble.
Oh, smashing.
Okay.
This is a big, heavy duty door, so.
And no other keys.
Great,
that
what
we
about
have
we
to
go
open it.
upstairs? Is that locked too?
So upstairs? No,
Yeah.
upstairs y'all can go.
Okay, let's go upstairs.
Go upstairs.
Let's do that then. Going up.
Going up. We're really slow because we have to be carrying Danielle. Her broke ass is hard to carry up the stairs with all the shit she's collecting to carry. So I'm also collecting random shit as I go too. Think of me as like the lady from Labyrinth that has all that shit on her back. I'm that lady.
Actually, that
And James has to piggyback me, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Charlie there. All right.
Whoa.
You get to the top of the stairs,
and I give up.
and you see a big room that's divided into a bunch of cubicles.
Okay.
Nightmare.
I do not want to search all those cubicles.
No.
That's a lot. It's too much.
I say we just kick the cubicles down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's like desks in each one and stuff.
I say we speed check each desk. So what did we find in all the desks? We like sped through them and checked them really fast. What's the
As
other
we
one?
fast forward through the speed checking, we'll go ahead and
check.
y'all see everything now because y'all speed check through here.
Yay.
This is like the drone area, all the drone worker cubicles. That's what this
Okay.
area is.
Is anyone
But
missing a
you
laptop?
also no. All computers are present and powered down. That is a door.
Yeah.
The door is not ajar. The door is closed.
The door is a door.
Yeah. Is it locked?
No.
Is that another hallway at the top, or is that just like a dead end there?
Dead end.
Okay.
Let's see the only other door.
So nothing but cubicles.
No
In
knife.
that room.
No blood.
Uh-oh.
So we searched all the buildings and all the rooms.
No, y'all just went through another door y'all just found.
Oh.
Yeah, we can't access the basement yet.
You checked it.
And there's
This place is
still a downstairs y'all haven't.
Oh yeah, the downstairs was locked. We couldn't get in there. We're gonna have to ask everybody for all their keys. Try them all.
Animal.
If we were smart, we
All
would have
right.
dragged these people around to every room with us. Oh, Greg was. Oh, look at the super
Oh. I don't know why that looks really funny to me.
super monster robots.
All right,
Killed
you
Craig.
walk into a room with
like
several large
keeping-
robots. And
I think
what
the
looks
robots
like
killed Craig.
what looks like there was a struggle in the middle there.
Mhm.
Somebody was severely injured at this point.
Like stabbed.
Yeah.
Well, all you know as of right now is there's a lot of blood.
And there's a knife missing. That's why I said stabbed. That's all.
It trails towards the door.
Did we discover that it was a knife that he was stabbed with, or just that he was stabbed?
Well, we
Just that he was
discovered
stabbed.
an empty.
Well, no, he
key.
was stabbed, and there's a knife missing. That's why I'm assuming. But I mean, it could
Right.
be anything.
Okay.
Hmm.
And now that we know he was stabbed there, what good does that do us?
What's the window blocking?
Well, you
Yeah,
see
the top
a
left.
door right here.
Okay.
No.
There
Is it
is a
locked?
door right here. This door is locked, yes.
But do we have access to it with our keys?
One of the keys you have does fit this door.
Rad. Let's check it out.
Open.
Open sesame.
Uh-oh.
Opening the door,
Oh shit!
you walk into a lavish office with a big, nice desk and a nice, comfy chair, and the body of the company's other founder,
Oh.
Mr. Grendler.
Yeah.
Their robot love
And
children.
lying
And
on
a
the
knife.
floor-
Yeah.
lying on the floor next to him is a bloody knife.
There's a knife.
I think the robot love children killed them both.
Yeah.
No. In this universe, they're both happily married men. And not to each other.
Oh, I thought that's how you
That was going to be my next question.
No, that's exactly what you wanted. I was like, right, nice, right on.
Just for that, I gotta do something. 'Cause I made this earlier and it was funny. So I'm just gonna flash it up. Nope, that's not it. No, it's in this folder. It's what? This is all my thumbnails and shit. It's not in this folder either. I don't know where I put it. Okay, never mind. I can't show you because I can't remember where I put it. Okay, so anyway, body on the floor, knife on the floor.
Does it appear was Mr.
So you
Grimler
now have-
stabbed or?
We now have a second victim, also stabbed. And upon looking at the door a little closer, it appears to have. It's got damage like it was forced open at some point. You know, around like the latch area. There is damage, like it'll still secure and lock, but it does appear to have been forced open
Yeah, Danielle.
at some point.
Dude, I am so injured I couldn't force anything open.
Come on now.
Just for that, Tanya, you have to backpack me around now. Poor James's back gets a break.
Yeah, it would. Maybe one of them will think of it.
Check under the desk.
Yeah. What's under the desk?
We've checked them
Behind?
all.
A
The other one.
nice hardwood floor.
Is there anything? Was there anything in it?
Oh,
In the desk, you find, you know, your standard paperwork, you know, that would be in a, you know,
We want it.
CEO's office, you know, type shit. Nothing that seems out of ordinary in the desk.
You still want the papers? Please.
Okay, if you want his papers.
Thank you.
I'm not sure what's gonna do you, but you can have it.
We want them anyway. Maybe we'll need to burn something down later.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
Can
Are
we
all
check
these
the
robots
bodies for-
powered off as well?
Yeah, none of them are powered on. You don't know if they're functional or anything like that. They're just kind of there.
Okay.
Can we check the body for a set of keys?
Oh, yes. Thank you, Trav.
Nice. Good
oh
job.
my God, I thought you were about to leave without getting those damn keys. Okay, y'all search this body and y'all find a set of keys.
Did Mr. Grindler die at the same time as Craig?
Undetermined, because y'all literally just discovered the body. This is
Okay.
an unknown corpse. Nobody knew he was
Oh.
dead until right now.
Is he stinky? Should we sniff him?
That's all you
Hey
know.
Danielle, you're the sniffer.
No.
I think we
I
should
mean, it
sniff him.
smells like he shit himself, but most people do when they die.
Danielle, did he poop himself? What does he smell like?
He smells like poop.
But Danielle wants to get down real close to make sure and give it a good.
Yeah.
Yep, smells like poop.
Definitely should have said.
Okay, so you have his keys now. and
Hope they don't have poop on them.
We want to go to the
you
basement.
now have your murder weapon, which does appear to fit the sheet you found earlier.
Awesome.
Things are coming
Let's
together.
get forensics in there.
So
if we
what
got the
shall we do
keys,
now?
I'll go back downstairs,
you
see
check-
if we can open up that door.
Yes, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Just check that one room.
All right.
We want to go to the
Go
basement.
back downstairs.
Go unlock the downstairs and go into the basement, right? That's what
Yeah.
we're doing.
And a robot jumps out and murders us all.
I've been waiting for it.
Because Jaden and Craig have learned how to combine their brains into one robot. But they still can't figure out how to get out of the basement. Because we locked them in.
Oh my.
Oh,
Oh my god.
hello.
That's a good shot.
It's like a blood
It
bath.
was Tanya.
Oh,
Entering the basement.
This looks like a group effort.
Mrs.
And
Limpola.
entering the basement, you see what appears to be a series of cages.
Yeah.
Some occupied. You don't know if it's occupied by a living person or if that's a body laying there or what. And some look like somebody had a really bad day in it.
Man,
Mm-hmm.
what happened down here? How are these robots made?
This is where Tanya keeps her prostitutes.
It's like they're trying to take the people's conscience and put them in the robots or some shit.
For the prostitution ring.
Or they're just offering people for fun. One of the two.
Oh no, those girls wouldn't cooperate.
Oh yeah. But they also get a kick out of it, so it's for fun.
Yeah.
We investigate to see if bodies are alive or not.
I don't know. I've done a lot of sniffing tonight.
Check for a pulse, not to smell them.
You can just talk to them. Like, are you
Yeah.
awake? Hello? Are you alive? And they respond, then they're pretty conscious.
Well, which one are you going to check first?
The closest one to us.
Top left.
Yeah.
This one? This one?
Yep.
The one with lots of blood.
Yeah.
In a line.
All right.
I
So,
thought the one
checking the door,
looked kind of phallic.
saying something gets no reaction. You try the door and it's locked.
We have keys.
Do Grindler's keys open them?
We have two sets
A
of keys.
key on Grindler's key set does open the cell door.
Oh, Jaden. He's helping Tanya with her prostitution ring.
Yeah.
This is some RoboCop type shit, isn't it? They're
This
gonna-
is some group effort going on here.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Upon
saying.
closer inspection, this person has expired.
Dead
dear.
person.
Any signs of trauma?
Yeah, it's fucking dead.
Yeah, but how?
They've been poisoned.
Well,
Mhm.
the body is bruised. Looks like it's been abused. You know, possibly sexually. Can't tell just looking at it, but it's definitely dead.
Oh, Jaden.
Is
Damn.
there anything on the body?
Other than the skimpy lingerie piece, no.
I called the prostitution ring, guys.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
Let's move across the hall and check the body
Next.
below
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
This one?
Yep.
The one down. Yeah.
This body is still breathing,
Oh.
but you're unable to wake it.
Okay.
Call 911.
She seems to be possibly drugged,
Just like the
but
story in
also seems like she hasn't been here that long.
Oh,
Also
new
in skimpy lingerie with nothing on her,
or the naked.
Similarly dressed to the other one.
Okay.
Not naked, but not exactly covered either.
Okay.
See, Jaden did it, and I killed him for being so mean.
That's something the head of the prostitution ring would say.
Who would say that?
That's what I would say if I was head of the prostitution ring too, Tanya.
So now the 3 cells with the blood stains. Are there any bodies in there, or just blood?
No, it just looks like somebody got seriously fucked up in there.
Okay.
Could we call somebody for the poor girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, can somebody
medical
help
attention.
find
You can
the person
medical's
fully
on their way. You've called.
Okay.
You've
I thought we were
you've
just letting
called
her
and
die.
said you found a live one, so medical's on the way.
Excellent.
Okay.
But you also
And that one body.
2 more bodies.
Yeah.
Let's go check the other 2 at the end of the hall.
Yeah.
Top
Yeah.
first.
Which one?
Top right.
Top first.
Right. Yeah. No, top.
Yeah, this one.
That bitch is probably
This
dead
one
too.
here. When you get close to it, its face is pretty much non-existent. It has been beaten that much.
Damn.
Basically,
Yeah.
Beaten to a pulp.
not breathing, beaten to death, just laying there in a pool of its own blood.
All right. Next body. Can't help that body.
Yeah.
Gotta redo
Tanya's a little rough on her hose.
That bitch be real dead. Tanya is tough.
Don't mess with me, man.
Maybe they shouldn't have talked back.
Yeah. Fucking
Getting
Tanya.
closer to this one, you realize it's in a. You come to find it in a similar state as the first one. It looks like she looks like she's been here a while, and she's
We can
not
only save one bitch? Jesus.
That's what the dice says.
Fuck.
It's not a good business model, Tanya.
Yeah.
You keep killing them all.
You know what I mean?
Everything.
That's not how you make money, Tanya.
That's why I'm so poor, then, isn't it? Really?
Should have kept more of your bitches
They're
alive.
all dead.
Yeah. Well, what are we gonna do with all these stinking bodies now?
Coroner, not our problem.
Yeah.
Leave things how we found, right? We don't want to.
We leave things that we found. No, we've been stealing shit the whole way.
I know. I hope you were going to say that. I mean, except the things we take. Everything else is that we found.
All right. Paramedics are now here and attending to the girl in cell number 2. The girl in this cell here.
Oh, don't let her die. We don't want
They've
Tanya
got
to
her
be
stabilized. They've got her stabilized. And she's conscious.
Okay.
Ask her who did that.
Who did it? Who did this to you?
She tells you she never saw their face. She
Oh,
only
come
knows there
on.
were 2 of them.
Oh, this is kiss the girl shit.
She never saw their face. She only knows there were 2 of them.
But you heard voices. What they sound like, male or female?
Definitely male.
Okay, both of them.
Yes.
Oh, Tanya's in the clear.
Oh, Tanya.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, but Tanya could still be the boss.
Yeah,
Stop
Tanya.
picking on me.
Tanya
She
could
got them
still
to
be
do it.
If
She could
somebody's
be the
picking on
mastermind.
just because I made Tanya the
She was
sex
the
party
first killer,
organizer
that's why.
in my first one. No, she wasn't the first killer. She was the first victim.
I was the first victim. I was the second killer with Danielle.
Yeah.
Yeah, second killer with Danielle. Y'all killed Jaden.
I think Jaden and Craig killed each other.
Murder suicide.
Okay, so it was two males that were responsible for bringing this girl here and locking her in this cage.
What were they doing to her?
Yeah, what did they do to you?
Use your imagination. I'm sure if you can think of it, it's been done to me or one of the other girls here.
Okay, so it's not like they're not doing like weird Dr. Moreau fucking robotics
Scientific.
experiments on her.
Yeah.
No, nothing like that.
Okay, it's
You
just
got
like
all your organs.
sex content.
It's been all purely physical and not always sexual.
Oh, okay.
Well, now we have a lot of fucking
A lot of bodies.
pig fodder.
Yeah.
What's your name? Yeah, who is this? Even?
Generic girl number 3.
Girl number 3.
Not girl number 9.
It's number 3. We'll call her. What? She has no name. Dang. Okay, that's not helpful.
All right, so
Okay, I was trying to get it.
No, but she's not associated to anybody else here. She was like a kidnapped girl from some other town.
Okay.
Craig and Jaden are serial killers. But we don't know who killed. Are we trying to figure out who killed Jaden and Craig, or are we just leaving it up
Yes,
to?
you're trying to figure out. That's what you were brought here to do, is figure out who killed Craig, and you have yet to.
Okay. So we don't care who killed Jaden.
Well, nobody knew Jaden was nobody knew Jaden was dead until you guys found him.
What about these ones?
So Jaden's
A lot
death
of murdering
didn't
going
matter
on around
until
here.
All right,
you guys-
I vote. We go outside and talk to the
People.
people.
Yep. Let's go talk to them.
Yeah.
Who's up first?
Whoever's married to Jaden and Craig.
No one on the suspect list.
What?
Okay.
So angry spouse is not a motive.
I'm trying to remember the suspects.
So we have Tanya, Derek, Danielle, Mark, Trav, Adam, Amy, and Lucy.
We want to talk to Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah, find out about his black book.
Black
Yeah,
Book. We
they
want to
were
know
on
how the
something.
fuck the head of security does not know that there is a crazy ass dungeon in one of the buildings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we also never found the server, like the security room.
Oh.
To access cameras.
Yeah.
Well, we were told we had to talk to Mark, right? He'll tell us where to access.
Yeah. Mark can listen. Bring out Mark. There's all the cameras.
Okay. Mark is brought before you. What would you like to ask him?
Where do you access the security cameras, Mark?
The computer in the main office.
Oh shit!
Which is the main office?
What's that?
Yeah, I think
Which office would be considered the main office?
That would be Mr. Grindler's office.
Okay, which is where his body was found.
Mr. Grindler's dead.
That's what I'm saying. Where his body was found is at his office.
she doesn't know.
Well, they didn't know that.
Oh,
No. Yeah.
yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess if it was the big office on the second floor, then yeah.
It wasn't a big office, the one he was found in. It was a
Did you
small
have to
little
walk
one.
by a lot of big robots to get to it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then yes, that was his office.
Oh, okay.
Mark.
Yeah, he's dead in there.
Yeah. No nuances about that. Hey, kid.
Huh. Interesting.
Thanks for telling.
Mark, we want to know if you knew about what is in the basement.
That's the one area I don't have access to, and was told that upon being hired that I would never have access to it.
Who has
I
access to it?
Never asked about it.
We know who has access to it,
Oh.
but we're trying to figure out why Mark, even with all the goings on being head of security, does not see anything.
So we found this little black book in your
He's being
office.
paid extra.
Are you investigating someone?
You're being
Everybody.
paid more than usual?
Care to translate?
I keep notes on everything that I see going on here.
Hand Mark the black book and tell him to translate everything that's in it.
Yeah, translate your notes for us, please.
We could be here all night. What are you specifically looking for?
These names. That
Have you seen anyone coming and going from the basement?
I've seen Mr. Grindler and Mr. Hughes coming out of there a couple times, but that's it. They own the place. They can do what the hell they want.
I'm trying to think of other things we want to ask Mark.
Yeah.
Who was closest to Jaden and Craig?
Well, Tanya and Danielle have been with the company the longest, so I guess them.
Oh, Tanya.
Oh, Danielle.
Uh-oh, we're going back to Tanya.
Turning on each other already.
Tanya and me. We stabbed Craig and Jaden and took over the basement.
That's why you keep blaming each other. It was both of y'all.
Because we both have casting couches too. We're in on this.
Anything else he can help you with?
Can we send a runner to go get those videotapes or the recordings?
They're recorded to a hard drive on the computer.
Yeah, okay.
Can we get that?
We
hard
brought
drive?
the computer, didn't we?
Not that
You
Yeah, we
brought
have a computer that we
laptop from
robbed.
a text lab,
Oh.
not the desktop computer from the founder's office.
Shit. Danielle's sprinting back to get it. She got it.
I'm sprinting.
Okay, so then I would have to ask where you're plugging it in and setting up a desktop monitor, keyboard, mouse. everything to look at these.
Well, the mouse is wireless, so that's fine. And there seems to be an outlet. You know how sometimes buildings are always inside? I
You're
found
in
it
a
on there.
parking lot. You're in
Yeah,
a
you-
parking lot.
Hey, up here, every parking lot has plug-ins
No.
because it gets cold in the winter.
No.
So parking lots have posts with lights,
Yeah.
and those lights have fucking outlets. That's what I was saying. You
I think
yeah.
I think in Canada it's the only place that happens.
Yeah, you don't find that here in the States.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think we only plug our vehicles in the winter.
Oh, true. Of
no,
course.
So, some northern states do, but you do not find outlets on light poles in parking lots.
No.
Hmm.
Especially in towns that are riddled with meth addicts, because they'll rip them apart and take all the copper wiring out of them.
That's hilarious.
Oh yeah.
But
Mark, okay, center security. Somebody's going to get those tapes. Me and Tanya are closest with Jaden and Craig. And who are other suspects? The techs. Can't see it being the techs.
I think it should have been like Amy. And someone else.
Amy's human resources. Yeah, she'd probably be pretty pissed off that there was a crazy sex dungeon.
Right? I think it was one of the females. They were pissed off about this shit going on. So they killed all the guys. But I don't know.
But
Just to get-
if we were pissed off about it, wouldn't we have called somebody to save the last girl?
She's already being saved. I thought there was
No. But
there was medical people
if-
coming to help her out.
only because we found her. But if she called, then Jaden and
Maybe
Craig
she
would've
didn't
been
know,
found
she
sooner.
didn't have access to the thing down there, so she knew about it, but she didn't have access to it, so she just finished them off, just so it doesn't happen anymore.
Yeah, but there was an alive girl down there. She would have called the cops, right?
She can if she's like all like drugged up and raped up and shit, I'll beat
Why
up.
would Amy be all drugged out?
I'm talking about the girl in the basement you just mentioned.
made y'all
Doesn't
think
matter.
about
It was just like a thought. It was just an idea,
Well, what I was thinking was if whoever did it was so pissed off because it was happening, why would they just kill the boys and not report the girls in the basement?
So what I'm saying is they didn't have access to the basement, so they don't know. They know about it, but they don't know who's there or not. See what I mean? They're aware shit is going down. They know that there's stuff
So
there.
you're
They know maybe
saying
there's one girl
you're
down there.
saying that somebody found out something was going on, not exactly sure what, and it came to them killing these guys, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh, my thought was they knew about this but didn't know how to get down and stop it, so they just finished them themselves.
Interesting.
It was just a thought. I don't know. Fuck. I'm just trying to figure out who did it. That's all.
Interesting.
Well, being in health records, if it was Amy, she
Yeah.
hears most of what's going on everywhere, like talking and shit. So she would have heard something mentioned. They would have mentioned something, and she didn't like it, but she doesn't have access to that place. It's like boom, boom, fuck out of here.
Amy snapped.
Maybe she had her own shit against them too. I don't know. So were we able to check out that footage on the hard drive, or what happened with that?
We're waiting.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
Okay.
how long. Sorry.
Y'all don't want to talk to anybody else while you're waiting?
Yeah, let's bring this
Trying to
along.
think of who would be most important to talk to.
Yeah.
I mean, probably Tanya. She's executive vice president, been here the longest.
Okay.
Let's talk to Tanya.
All right. Tanya is brought before you. What would you like
And
that?
she comes out and says, I did it.
Why'd you kill them?
So Tanya, you know Craig is dead. Have you seen Mr. Grendler around?
No, I arrived here earlier. I'm the one that called the police when I discovered Mr. Hughes in the courtyard.
Oh, so you discovered him, eh?
Oh, you lot. Innocent till proven guilty, all right.
Did we find the chip in her office?
Yes.
Can you tell us what this is? Show her the chip.
Yay, James.
Yo, you're doing great. You're crushing it.
That was the very first chip designed by Mr. Grendler, Mr. Hughes, and myself. There were 3 of them made, and we each have the same thing in the same glass tube like that. They were the original 3 prototypes for the AI chips of our robots.
They're what for the robots?
Artificial intelligence.
That chip was the original prototype of the AI chip,
Oh, okay.
artificial intelligence chip.
Yeah.
Were you, Mr. Hughes, and Mr. Grendler close?
I was hired on about 2 months after the company was founded, and I've been here ever since, and the company's been here for 10 years.
And ever go down to the basement?
No,
What you got
there wasn't a basement until about 5 years ago.
What is it?
There was only the 2 buildings until about 5 years ago, and then the 3rd building was added, and the 2nd floor, the smaller building, was added about 5 years ago. So this building here, building 3, was added 5 years ago, and the 2nd floor of building 2 was added on at the same time.
Did we find a 2nd floor on building 2?
Yeah, it's only accessible from the 2nd floor on building 3. It was the door at the end of the
Oh, okay, I see.
All right. There's too many rooms for me.
So I had to step up my game, man. I had to
You
make
did
up
too
this
much.
time.
Yeah, I don't know. I have to work in 5 hours, so
Yeah.
Look,
I don't
y'all
know
have
how
all
many
the evidence. Y'all just gotta, y'all haven't asked the right questions to the right people yet. And I gotta check and see if dude's back with your footage information yet. Nope, not yet.
What the fuck?
Do you have any reason to believe that Mr. Hughes and Mr. Grendler were up to anything suspicious?
I know there was something, but I really couldn't tell you what. I've been looking for a way out of this company. I've been trying to find another job, and my contract's up in 6 months. So, Ooh, natural 20.
Uh-oh. Some clever answers.
That means the guy with the footage information has returned.
Oh, okay.
Yay.
He couldn't power down to the computer, but was able to look at everything up there.
Okay.
And through the footage in the last 24 hours, 4 people were seen coming from the basement, in and out of the basement doors.
Which
And
four?
those 4 people were?
Us.
Mr. Grindler,
Yeah.
Mr. Hughes,
Yeah.
Lucy, and Danielle.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god. They did it. It was them.
Were they all down there at the same time or?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
The only ones that were down there together at the same time were Mr. Hughes and Danielle.
No.
And before you ask, no, there are no cameras in the basement.
Okay. Are there any cameras of the courtyard?
No. There was a camera for the courtyard, but it is currently broken. You can see it's physically broken, like something hit it.
Okay.
Holy motherfucking shit.
Right, I
Let's
think
talk
that's
to
it.
Danielle.
Danielle
Yep.
and Lucy.
And yeah, exactly.
Start
You guys
with
want to hear some motherfucking crazy shit?
Mm-hmm.
My 7-inch Ortum is a male,
Seriously?
an immature male.
Whoa.
Damn, that's fucking
It's
massive.
like ultimate power feeding or something. Jeez.
I just sexed it ventrally, and there is no spermatheca.
Wow.
That's crazy.
But he's
That
got no
is-
pedipalps yet, so he's not
That is
mature.
massive for a fucking male.
Well, I've got the molt here in my hand to check out the fucking size of it at its last molt, and it still has no.
Pulps. Or boxing gloves.
That's about the same size as Chandra right there, though.
Holy shit. Good size.
Okay, so who are we talking to first? You decided you've got it narrowed down to
Danielle.
Danielle and Lucy.
Danielle. Bring out Danielle.
Danielle, yeah.
Okay, so Danielle has been brought before you. What would you like to ask her?
Why'd you go downstairs? Like in the basement? What were you doing there?
I followed Mr. Hughes down there.
Yeah, why? What were you guys doing down there?
I've been here for 2 years. I wanted to know what was in the basement. He got really mad.
And what was your reaction when you saw what was down there?
Well, he started yelling at me and we started arguing, and then I went back upstairs and back to my office.
What did you see in the basement?
I couldn't see a whole lot. It was dark, but what looked like cages.
Do you know what was in those cages?
I do not. I wasn't down there very long and didn't go very far in.
Okay.
Basically, he realized I was there once I hit the bottom of the stairs.
And then you like just freaked out.
Have you seen Mr. Grindler today?
Not today.
When was the last time you saw him?
When I left yesterday around 5 p.m.
Okay.
So
When was the
we found
last
this
time
laptop.
you saw Mr. Hughes?
earlier this afternoon when I left the basement.
When was the last time you saw Lucy?
She was in her office when I came back up here from my altercation with Mr. Hughes.
I'm lying.
You're covering up somebody.
I am a lying liar.
Oh, Danielle.
Don't believe a word I said.
Wow.
Yo, on my notes, it was like, Danielle, ask why you were downstairs. And now I erased it. Being nosy.
Yay!
Yeah.
But our Danielle, through her power of perception, doesn't trust this Danielle. Therefore pressures her. And you can tell from her facial expressions, she hasn't been quite honest with you.
I know that bitch.
Oh my god, you're fucking hilarious.
Pressure her.
Real that bitch.
So when we look at the
Great.
tapes and see them both coming up, is it clear that there was an altercation? Like, do they look pissed off or like they're friendly with each other?
Oh no, they came up separately, but both looked equally as angry.
Okay.
Craig won't share his girls with me. I'm mad.
And that's why you freaked out on him.
That's why I freaked out and stabbed him at Jade.
Yeah. You wanted to be part of that.
And then I went and got Tanya and was like, yeah, let's share.
Okay, so I'm guessing you're going to continue to pressure Danielle, trying to get her to confess. Is that what
Yep.
you're doing?
Pressure her.
Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it? Tell us now.
Shine the light. Shine the light.
Upon pressuring Danielle further,
Yeah, Danielle, shine your light on you.
she says, fine. All right. I did it.
There it is.
She said, all right, I did it. I followed
What'd you
Mr. Hughes into the basement. I know what was down there. I know what was going on. And
What was going on?
Oh shit.
They wouldn't let me in.
Wanna be
and I
part of
tried
it?
to. When I returned to my office, Mr. Grindler and Mr. Hughes came in a few minutes later, and I tried to blackmail them.
Ooh. They came
How?
at me with a
Not
knife.
physical. There was a knife on my desk that was a stolen item from another employee that had been turned in. I stabbed Mr. Hughes. Mr. Grindler ran out the door. I ran after him, chased him all the way to his office,
Oh
forced
shit.
my way in where I stabbed him.
Jeez.
Got them both.
Danielle, you are a beast.
My
Mhm.
Betcha.
me.
Yeah.
Now there's nothing left to say but book 'em, Dano.
Don't
Danielle.
don't share your girls with me. That's what happens.
See, if you would have
Wait,
went and
Nancy,
talked
Sarah,
to
Danielle
Adam,
get you.
if you would have went and talked to Adam, you would have found out that the knife was stolen from his workbench and had been missing for almost a week.
Oh, premeditated.
No, it
No,
had
it was
been
stolen by someone else and
returned.
turned into Danielle.
Somebody had turned it in, and it was in Danielle's office, and she used it to do her deed.
There you
If
go.
you would've-
Tell Jaden and Craig if they don't share their girls, I'm gonna stab them.
If you would have talked to Lucy, she would have told you that she heard the argument and altercation coming from Danielle's office, being as her office was right next door.
Danielle did it.
Danielle, you dirty Gertie.
Stab, stabby, stabby, stabby.
Stab you, stab face.
Oh yeah.
I still think Tanya was in on it.
You did go downstairs, so I obviously shared.
No,
with you
no, that
after
was
we
Lucy that went downstairs.
Yeah, that was
Lucy was down there. What was
Yeah,
Lucy doing down there?
Yeah.
See, y'all would have had to talk to Lucia for that information.
Yeah, bring
but
her out
y'all-
now. What's she doing down there?
Y'all done solved it though. Y'all had to.
I'm still
found the
curious.
killer.
Roxy wants to know the whole story.
Yes, want to know what she was doing down there.
No,
We're special investigators. That's not our job.
Lucy, she made sure that certain things didn't show up on security cameras for Mr. Grindler and Mr. Hughes.
Oh shit, she's an accomplice.
She basically,
Who cooked
she
the book?
basically
You should take her too, Danielle. Go find Lucy.
your track.
Who cooked the books?
The books
Oh,
being
it's probably
cooked
me.
by Derek.
Yeah.
The books were being cooked by Derek. That was his own doing. He was embezzling from the company.
Oh, okay.
What's a little embezzling in serial killer land? Let's let Derek go. We're letting Derek go.
Graceful behavior.
Pass go.
Yeah, with everything that's
$200.
going on in that company, that little bit of
What's a
embezzling.
little
is nothing.
embezzling, right?
Literally.
Yeah, what's a little embezzling among friends?
It's like a little slap on the wrist.
Yeah.
Mad.
Oh, no, that was fun.
Yay.
That was fun. I like that because y'all actually were thinking this time, and you know, like going outside the box a lot more than normal. So that makes
Yes.
sense.
What was in the room where Danielle?
Should I go to the hospital now?
No.
Oh, the secret room.
Yeah, what was there?
That if you would have went back there with Grindler's keychain, there was a key fob on it that would have opened it.
Ah.
Oh, wait. I'm not going anywhere yet. So I'm talking to all the people. How do I put the chip in the robot?
Yeah, we want to activate the robot.
We want to activate the fucking robot.
The chip won't work in the robot. The chip was a prototype from the original prototype from 10 years
So
ago.
where's the prototype that they use now?
Yeah, we want to start a
The chip that
robot.
they use now.
You think we came all the way here? We don't get to start a robot?
Unfortunately, there's nobody around currently that can assist you with that.
Damn it.
What?
Call
What
Jaden
about-
out of jail. Oh, I stabbed Jaden. Okay. We're not helping. Jaden can't help us. Oh, goodness,
What
guys.
about like Adam's attack? Does he not know any of the
But hey,
texts?
I hope you guys at least had fun and enjoyed it. You know.
Oh, yeah. It's great.
Yeah, definitely.
It always is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very much so.
Stabby. I like being stabby.
And Tanya, send me an email address, and I will send you PDF files of those Dungeons and Dragons books, the three main,
Oh.
the core rule books. I'll send those to you.
Will do.
Just
Will
send me an
do.
email
Oh,
address.
diggy.
Okie dokie. I will do
Oh,
that.
dig in the couch. Get down, Katara.
Man, is there anybody still in chat?
Oh, no one ever looked at the
No, probably just us.
I say, well, I checked before. I said that there were
Yeah,
three
y'all
watching.
you guys should have checked the computers. There were 3 desktop computers y'all should have checked, and y'all never did.
I thought about that afterwards.
I wanted to. I
When
wanted
they
to
said
check
Check the
the
one in Lucy's office.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah.
the one in fucking Danielle's office.
And the
I thought about that after. Who was it?
And also there were locked lockers.
Oh yeah.
I never checked.
The lockers are open. What lockers were open?
Yeah.
That's funny.
But anyway, it was fun I
It was
really enjoy
super
doing
fun.
these.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's always fun.
It was super fun. Thank you, Widget.
Next weekend, Jeannie and I will not be here. Jeannie won tickets to VIP tickets to the iHeart Music Festival here in Las Vegas.
Ooh, nice.
For Friday and Saturday. So we'll be attending that, hopefully with my camera.
Nice.
But we will not be alone. We are going to Calgary and we are taking over Tarantula Town Saturday night.
Yeah, we will pop in and say hi at least in the chat though. Or at least
We'll be spending the night at Roxy's before the expo.
Yeah.
So we'll be doing the stream from Roxy's house after we go for dinner.
Nice.
Yeah.
Right on, right on. But all right, I think this is a good time to call it. I know Danielle's got to go to bed. Kenya wants to finish waking up, I'm sure.
I gotta work in 5 hours, so I gotta get up in 4.
Yeah. Yeah,
James
I'm gonna relax.
gone.
We have a
James
a
left.
long day of tarantula maintenance tomorrow. So probably some rehousings too.
Yeah.
We have to pack that fucking huge female OBT.
Mm,
Oh yeah.
fun.
Yeah, I gotta rehouse
Isn't
my
that-
female OBT. I'm gonna move her into something.
She's in a settled hole with 2 entrances. So we put the packing cup over one hole and stick a paintbrush down the other, and up she'll go.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up doing something similar with Ein. She's got like a funnel made in the corner. Just put a catch cup over the top of
And start disturbing the bottom.
just poke her from the bottom, let her run up.
Poke her from the bottom. Best way to do it.
Hey, no king shaming.
Poker bottom.
Poke the bottom.
Well, all right, guys. For anybody that's in chat, thank you for joining us. For those of you on the screen, always a pleasure to have you guys. Love hanging out with you guys. Tux, fuck off. Sorry, my cat was trying to walk over my laptop, and I'm like trying to stop him. He's being a dick. But anyway, yeah, James and Danielle will be around next week. Me and Jeannie, unfortunately, will not. And the following week's gonna be a little. We'll be here, or at least I will. She's gonna be out of commission for a while.
I get a new hip.
She gets a new hip on the 20th.
Bionic.
And everybody remember, October 9th is Widget's birthday party.
Yep.
Yes, so if you
awesome
have-
murder mystery.
you have, signed up to participate. Make sure you're there. It's gonna be fun. And
I
if
believe
you
I
thought this-
told you, I believe I signed up and told you that I'd be there. Right?
I have it all written down somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, I would.
But if you thought this one was in depth, you ain't seen shit yet. I've been working on that one for 2 months already.
I'll say that one. I'll make sure I'm home and not intoxicated with alcohol, at least.
Shut up. You did an awesome job. We were fucking lost, man. About halfway through, we all kind of went, I'm stoned.
Well, I started to drift for a little bit. I was like, "Ooh, I'm getting tired."
Yeah.
Yeah, I had other things I was gonna lead y'all towards and stuff that I could have expanded on more, but I'm like, man, everybody's starting to get tired, so let's push it this way, and we'll speed it up a bit because I get lost in my storytelling, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
What was it that room that we did to go in?
Yeah, you told us that a fob would have gotten us in, but what was actually in there?
Yeah.
If you would have gone in that room, you would have found a lady in not a gimp suit, but a gimp mask, chained and gagged from the ceiling.
She's still alive.
How are these people moving around without anybody seeing that shit?
Yeah.
Well, because Lucy's covering up all the camera footage.
That's right.
Oh, fucking Lucy.
Fucking Lucy. Yeah, you gotta go shank her too.
Yeah, Lucy's in on it.
They pay Lucy well.
They had to.
So we shank Lucy and then we rob her.
Like it. He planned.
All right, guys.
Okay, thanks for having me.
Thanks for joining us.
Good night, Mittens.
Night, everyone.
Yeah, thanks for joining me.
Dane, you suck for
Yeah.
leaving us. But
Should I ban her from the studio?
Ban her mom from the studio.
I ban her mom from the studio.
all right, guys. Have a good night, everybody.
Night, everyone.
Good night.